Oh, again. So what happened last time is
You're on my mind today, reader.
the assault on Nerve has begun, and Ragnarok as well has also begun. As we are currently duking it out, the fucking angels, the branches are fighting the ASIR and Scotty, and I'm going through the maze. Goodman's using this little advantage against me, and then a battle ensued between MOMOKA, ERIK, and Unit 03. As you know, they did pretty good until Unit 03 decided to, lock in. Now it's not looking so good. As an epic fight continues up above.
Please stop locking in. You're hurting their brains.
Nope.
I'm gonna elevator you again.
Nope. Okay.
As. Nope. Oh, that works too. No, that works too. I'm good for what that also works.
Yank win any situation.
We're going to focus in on the humans again.
Oh yeah.
Goodman, we're once again cutting back to round 1 of Ragnarok, as getting started right off. Either Goodman or Michael, one of you roll me a D100 for a random encounter, baby.
Oh.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it. It'll probably be better if I do it.
Maybe.
27?
Here's your progress bar. 27 was it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are currently running along, desperately searching, sprinting through the hallways, as all of a sudden, all of the lights go out, and you feel this inexorable pull upon your soul. Goodman and Michael both test me willpower.
What about Uso?
Uso, oh yeah, Uso, you're here. Also roll me willpower.
I'm also here. I don't want to be here, but I am.
2?
He's so happy. He's so happy.
I'm never gonna roll this good in this session ever again.
Willpower, you say?
Mhm.
Just raw?
Mhm.
No, that's not amazing. 76 for Goodman, 77 for Uso. This feels bad. I should probably reroll this. This feels bad.
If you'd like.
Let's start with a good one. 71, okay.
Okay.
10 for Uso, though. She's doing great.
Sorry, I took a bite of shrimp scampi.
Your shrimp scampi. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Some shrimp scampi.
I used to have 3 fate points. What have I done?
So who succeeded and who failed?
No, Goodman's the only one who failed.
I succeeded.
As you're all running along, as the lights go out and you feel this pull upon your soul. When the lights turn back on, Goodman is gone.
Michael looks around. He lifts up his shoe and fucking looks under there. He looks around. Goodman?
Where'd he go?
Goodman?
Goodman, you see everyone looking around. They don't seem to see you.
Goodman?
As Goodman, you look down at your hands as you see they're almost like wispy. As your growing connection to the bookmark tells you, you've been half phased out of this world. You're half stuck in the direct sea right now.
Frozen in the twilight.
Bro, it's on the twilight.
Yeah, you got sent to the fucking twilight.
All right, everyone. Goodman told me that I'm in charge of this exact circumstance.
Right then, leader. Last thing he told us was to get to the... What was it we were going to?
You're trying to get towards the Ava cages.
Get to the cages.
That's where Unit 2 is stored. And also your Ava, Uso. Agent Eva 13.
All right, let's go. I guess this way still. As he has to run.
Where did he go? As Rio's looking around as he falls running behind you.
I don't know.
All right. As both Uso and Michael have passed this, both you gain 2 total progress. You are now at 2 progress.
I imagine Goodman's keeping up with Michael now.
Yeah, Goodman, you keep following them, but it seems that nothing you say can reach them. But you can still access the comms to talk to the bridge team.
That's hilarious. It touches the comms. I seem to be hacking the direct C over.
Like, I didn't know that was possible.
There's a pause and then repeat that.
I am halfway inside the direct C over.
There's a long pause. Acknowledged. Koji says over the comms. He does not. He's not asked further questions.
Where's Katayama when we need him?
Do you ask that over the comms?
Where is Katayama when we need him?
Pendleton speaks up. We actually don't know. We've not been able to contact him. Or Cassidy Bird, actually.
Oh, great.
Currently, Cassidy Bird, Katayama, now Katayama, Director Takemi, and Vice Commander Tamashiro are all missing in action.
Why am I always the one left? In my brain, when he said Cassidy Bird and Katayama, I was about to call them the Blowjob Brothers.
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
The last time Katayama was sighted was, I believe, with Director Takemi. He was in the Ava Research Lab.
I look at my incredible pilots, doing a great job. I'll go find them.
Understood. We'll do our best to keep the pilots on course if they take a few wrong directions, and we'll update you on their status.
All right.
I will now add Goodman progress bar.
I trust in you, Michael.
Goodman progress. Michael and Uso. Michael or Uso, one of you two, roll me another D100 for your next random event.
Technically, if I rolled it, that would be a different person, but you should do it, Michael.
And then Goodman also roll me D100 for your random event.
35.
What have I done?
Okay.
25.
Okay. 25 and 35. Michael, re-roll for me.
22.
Okay.
It's a 20 kind of day.
As the pilots and the friends are currently like running along, as Michael, you realize you're not you're just sprinting along, but you don't feel like you're getting anywhere, as you don't see any doors. You're just running along the hallway. It just seems like it's going on and on and on and on. There does not appear to be an end to this hallway as you keep running along it.
It does not seem to be any progress in this hallway, Michael.
Is it usually this long? Jin looks over at you.
No.
Are there any like doors to the side or anything?
There does not appear to be a door to the side.
Michael scratches his chin. I got it! He runs back the way they came.
You run back. After about 30 seconds, you wind back at the start of the hallway, even though you've been running for 5 minutes. You see a single doorway there.
Woo! as he opens up the door. Come on!
As you open the door and it leads into that room. Yeah, you gain 1 progress. Goodman.
They're at 3 progress now, right?
Yes, they're at 3 progress now. Goodman, as you reach a door, you try to open it as it seems to be almost like stuck closed from it, as though there's some force pushing against it. As you keep pushing and pushing before you finally force the door open, as a gust of wind blows past you. As you step out into the wind, as you look up and see you appear to be in a room that looks like it's snowing.
What the fuck?
As you look around, hold your hand before you look down and see that it is in fact ash and not snow.
Isn't that lovely?
As Goodman, I think you're in. He pauses. Well, this used to be the fuel reserve. I don't know if there's any fuel left.
Is all the reserve being turned into ash a good thing?
Well, I don't think it was ignited. I think it's you hear like muffled as though he's moved away from the mic. Hamilton, what the hell is the Raven saying about it? There's a pause. What does that mean? The Ravens are saying the cancellation of cause and effect has removed all stages between the start and end of the fuel. Whatever that means.
That is fucking incredible.
Well, that doesn't mean anything, but whatever.
The point is, it's going to be hard to navigate around there. The cameras already are all blocked up. We can't even see you from here.
No, keep moving, man.
How would you like to attempt to navigate this ash snowy blizzard?
Does being half dire XC even make me interact with it?
I'll give you a +10 on whatever roll you decide to go for.
Okay. What are you good at, Goodman? You're only good at fucking talking, you loser.
Goodman, roll me a 1d5.
Okay. D5s aren't real. 5.
Cool. Alright. And, so how are you gonna navigate it?
I can't lie at it.
No, not particularly.
Can't charm it.
What if you charmed Adam?
That'd be
Fortunately,
very difficult.
Yeah.
Can I dodge through it? That sounds stupid.
No. There's not really a danger, it's just really hard to see.
Can I logic through it?
How would you logic through it? I'm curious.
Just hug the
I'm
wall.
not saying no. You know what? Sure, I'll let you logic that.
Better say thank you to Adam.
Thank you. I got a
You
40.
get a plot?
40 under 80 we go.
Alright. As Goodman, you use your knowledge of the layout of the room to feel around where things should be, because you're like, well, it didn't explode, so everything should be in the exact same place it's supposed to be. So you walk around, feeling your way through the room, and eventually reach your way to the other side of the door, as you gain 2 progress.
Ooh.
And now round 3, pilots. 1d100.
I'll do it this time.
Yes.
74.
74. Okay. As pilots, you are moving along as you swipe a door, as there is a sudden loud rumbling noise as you see the hallway in front of you just collapse into rubble as some sort of explosion knocks it closed. Damn it. Reel us back. I didn't see any other doors. Goodman, your contact on the comms. Bad news. The kid's path just got blocked. Stray shot from an angel took out the hallway.
Barrier plate.
As spend a barrier plate for me. As kids, you see as suddenly the rubble shoots upward as a barrier plate pushes it up. As the barrier plate opens up like sideways, giving you a narrow window to squeeze through.
Alright, everyone, through!
As you gain 2 progress for getting past the hallway collapse.
Now I only have 14 barrier plates.
As
That's right. I bought 15 barrier plates.
the door beyond that hallway opens up as kids enter into what appears to be a security station. It is a small booth of metal and glass that is in one of the internal intersections. You can see that there appears to be no guard in here, though you can see there is a nameplate reading Jin Bowman. There is a number of cameras that display a bunch of different places in the facility, and a small locker of supplies.
I open the supply locker.
As Uso, you open the supply locker, you find a nerve security badge,
Yoink.
and you find a few stray revolver shells, but no revolver for it.
Yoink.
And you also find what appears to be a small pack of C4.
Definitely thinking that.
Michael looks at it. It's like, dang, that guy keeps C4 in here? I wonder if he's keeping it in the apartment above ours.
Well,
That's
it's a good thing he does.
Oh, Michael, look at that! As Shin points to the cameras, and you can see on the cameras what appears to be footage of Ota and Katsuyama, as there appears to be like these crawling plant bug creatures. They look almost humanoid, but they have no defined hands or feet. They simply end in three vines, sort of vaguely fused together to create an upward support. And their heads are just massive mandibles made of bark. As they appear to be advancing down the hallways, as Katsuyama and Ota are retreating past them, slicing through with Ota taking a few security slices essentially whenever one gets too close. You know those guys?
That's directed to Gemi.
The big guy? Oh, yeah, wait. No, I think I remember that guy. Have we seen him before?
I
think we've seen him around.
I mean, he looks at them with a blank expression. Technically, you always do, but that's besides the point.
Don't, not now, Michael.
I know. So we can just see the cameras.
Yeah, you can see the security section they're in, which is you just know what the security section is. And it looks like a comm center here as well. I think we could access other parts of the facility here if we wanted.
Michael goes around. He starts trying to open up comms.
As, what do you say?
Hello, checking. This is Michael Miller. This is Pilot Michael Miller.
As Goodman abruptly over the nerve command frequency that plays in your on over your phone.
So they found the security room. Okay.
Oh, hello, Michael. Kodako says.
Hey, Kodako. We found the communications room.
Oh, that's good. Is Jin okay?
Jin? He's not here. We found his locker. His gun's missing, but he left some bullets and some C4 behind, which we're gonna yoink.
Okay.
And a security badge. He left a security badge.
That's good. There was only one?
He nods. Oh,
Okay.
yes, yeah.
That means it was probably his spare then, which means if his gun is missing and he's missing, his badge is missing, then he must be somewhere else in the facility.
We do see Ota and who was it? Was it Katayama?
Katsuyama.
We see Ota and Katayama fighting. They're fighting some angels that look like humanoid-sized. Honestly, like made out of bark.
Pendleton sort of reads his face. I think they'd probably be angel spawn. If they were angels, I doubt Katayama and their
That was
angel
at
would
the
still
times
be
of
alive.
technicalities.
Oh, Goodman!
Oh, hi.
You're alive?
I'm half in the direct, so you don't worry about it.
What's
Huh.
their current location?
What's the hallway?
You give them the information.
All right.
Alright, I'll head there.
Goodman, you gain 1 progress for this.
Yay!
All right. If you're there, then assuming nerve is still somewhat stable, we should be able to guide you to the next location. There seem to be 2 ways we could bring you. There's the armory or the medical station. Both would be about the same path.
Michael looks over to the rest of them. None of us are like hurt or anything, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, except for Uso, who's always hurt.
I wish I brought my gun.
You have a gun?
Let's go by the armory.
You have a gun? Hey,
We'll worry
I'm the
about
one who
status
gets
of
to...
the gun later.
Hey, remember, I'm the one who gets to choose where we go. We're going to the armory!
Go team.
Go
All right.
team! As he starts heading off.
We're gonna seal the doors behind you, just in case. We don't want any of those, whatever they are, following you, potentially.
Gotcha.
Alright. With Jin security clearance, you should be able to access most of the same locations that the operations director normally would. So, you shouldn't be locked out of most situations. At the very least, you'll be able to get through the armory.
Gotcha.
As you all head off. Goodman, what is your role?
D100.
Yes.
97.
97?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't like his intonation on it.
Roll me again.
86. Oh no. Oh no.
We're
Mhm.
so cooked. We're
As-
so
As we'll catch up with Goodman in a hot second.
Oh, wow. It's one of those.
No.
Where Goodman, you're on pause right now.
That's the worst thing you could have said.
As I believe that was the end of round 3 for the humans.
I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
All right. As get me the Ragnarok initiative.
Here we go. Oh shit.
Because it's Ragnarok initiative time. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
As oh yeah, you can skip that again. As the last ASIR, you are currently above ground. As far above you is the branch of towering perspective looking down at you. You are, I believe, like right next to it. No, actually, you're 13 decameters away. You never wound up moving closer.
Yeah.
And then there is the branch of renewal, which is about, I believe, it's 8 decameters away from you.
Mhm.
You currently do not have an AT field spread.
Branch.
The last ASIR is going to take a half action to spread your AT field again. He is going to make it a deflector field.
All right.
This insolent thing.
As he's going to clench his fist as he pulls out a hand and he's going to shoot the branch of towering perspective with the large laser beam.
Mm.
You gave us only a minor inconvenience at best.
As he got a 38, which does indeed land on the Blizzard score.
Mm-hmm.
And that breaches
Yes.
for... Oh, I need to open his fucking sheet. It was 3d10, right, Sachi?
Let me just double check. Yes, 3d10.
OD. That is 17 energy damage.
Okay.
Also paralyzed.
Stunned for a turn.
Penetration.
What was the penetration?
Penetration.
Penetration of 8.
Hmm. Hey, bro, why is this paralyzed, bro? This is bullshit, man. Why does this stun me, man? You know, I think about that. I think I want to spend a fate point.
Oh. What would you be spending it for?
to attack anyways.
Fair enough.
To act on my turn anyways. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you as a reaction, not reaction.
As a reaction, but I don't give a shit about reaction limits.
Because it's not a reaction, it's just something I do in response to being attacked. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna shoot you now. Bam. I don't have the dice roller up. I've been too busy looking at spells. 16.
Mm-hmm. And that ignores AT fields.
Yep. Do I get the
So-
4 rerolls, by the way?
Hmm?
The 4 angel rerolls?
Yes, you do. Because
Right.
you have 200 LS right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you have 4 total rerolls that the Branch of Town Perspective can spend.
Alrighty.
As how much damage and penetration is that?
You guys have no clue how many fucking Google Docs I have open right now. And, like, only 2 of them are angel sheets. Remind myself of Positron. I have to go to Cruel Thesis now. See you guys. Adam has allowed me to grow beyond the operation manual. Alright, so... Alright, cool. Yeah, that's 20 energy damage. 16 is a 61, so that's a body shot for you. Yeah, Positron Beam may also not be dodged, which is really funny.
Positron Beam's really funny. It's the fuck you, I choose, you're taking damage now. I don't care.
Yeah, so that's 20 damage with 20 penetration and it's energy damage. And it can't be dodged. So you're taking 20 penetration.
As a reminder, Sachi, remember that you have that penetration does not go through toughness. And don't forget your fluctuating form trait.
Let me just double check. Alright. Armor doesn't really matter because of that penetration. Ouch.
Blam!
That's annoying.
How much damage did you take?
10.
Nice.
This would have happened if you switched to layered field, ASIR.
Don't back sauce me in my own body.
I can control it better.
The last ASIR makes no mistakes.
Annoying bastard.
Damn new age AT field techniques.
Positron cannon. Positron beam.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What's wrong with deflection field nowadays?
And that's the end of his turn.
Yep, it's your turn now,
And
Scotty Thomas Hero.
Damn kids don't know how to appreciate a bunker field.
I just spend a fate point to heal.
Yes, you can.
And what was
Thanks
the
to your
healing?
angel trait. I believe is 1d5 plus your toughness bonus, which
Alright.
number is indeed doubled due to your vessel trait.
That is what that is.
So toughness bonus is double.
Yeah, it should already be like. Remember, your empty vessel trait now applies in the Ava as well, so your Ava toughness bonus is also doubled.
Oh my god! Wait, that means I take.
Yeah.
I took a lot less. Oh, hold on.
Yes. Don't forget, yeah. Your empty vessel, your like person, your toughness bonus is doubled trait now applies in your Ava as well.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second then. And oh yeah, that's significantly less, but just in case, just to top myself up. 5 plus toughness bonus, which is doubled. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Also, just skip any miscommunication if there is any. Normally, angels double their toughness bonus if they are above a certain light and soul threshold. You only double it once. You do not double the doubled because you still use sync ratio and not light and soul.
All right. I wonder if I can still do my gravity kick plan.
Up to you. I believe the plan was to direct jaunt upwards.
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Now the real question is two things. The plant is a lot more annoying than the hippo, and the hippo is probably going to take a lot more effort to take down.
Perhaps.
Yeah, considering what he's called, so I'll focus on the thing that can die faster.
Maybe.
All right, and so yeah, I will direct jaunt. You. Within 1d100 dam of your chosen destination. All right. So roll light of the skull, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, 52. Yep, I'm good.
Branch of renewal. You are getting a very dangerous feeling.
What are you doing up? Hey, what are you doing up there?
You think you might, as you see a direct branch of renewal sees a direct field rapidly expanding. If this is not dodged, you will also be caught in this teleportation upwards.
Oh,
That's funny.
I must move.
I gotta get out of here.
77.
Is that over his agility?
Definitely not.
As the branch of renewal tries to move back as vroom, it is also sucked up in the direct sea. How high up would you like to go, Scotty?
Well, it says 1d100. I end up 1d100 within my chosen destination.
Yes. So you can choose how up you want to go, and then you roll 1d100, and you are within that. You are 1d100 away from that distance, and I choose which way you are from it.
Right. How fast is falling?
You aren't sure. You've not fallen before.
This is true. We are the ones who've fallen.
Yeah.
You've never fallen from a massive height before.
When above, yeah, this says when above an opponent, you may make a downward attack unarmed. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's go to max. 100 dam above.
You all right? You want to go 100 dam above?
Yep.
All right, roll me 1d100.
100.
You rolled 100
Yes.
as the direct field opens up, as it engulfs everything around you, and when it closes, you are back. You are still on the ground.
God fucking damn it.
You are 1d100 away. You are 100 away from your chosen point. 100 away.
This shit is so ass, man.
Isn't
Also, you need to test sync ratio to actually do that first. I mean, it's more for actually no, it's a formality. Don't worry about it actually, because you have a fucking 200. You're using 280. It doesn't matter unless you crit failed.
Alright, well, that was, I wasted valuable time on that. God fucking damn it.
the range is within
It's 10 kilometers. Yeah.
yeah. Shame.
You didn't move me.
I'm not sure what happened.
Then I will handle the ERIK powers. The branch of renewal is coming. Do not let my body be damaged.
Your body will be damaged.
Your body will be
As how much ATP was that? That was 11 ATP, right?
Yes.
All right. So you should be at 21 ATS right now. No, 19 ATS.
Could be.
19?
Yeah,
No,
11.
28 minus 11 is not 19.
17.
Okay. 17 ATS. Branch of Tower in perspective.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna kill Mike in real life.
I love these two branches. They're so funny.
Turn off,
I-
turn off your spread pattern. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
This motherfucker is just stalling. He's
Yep.
running a clock.
My friend is on his way.
Where even are they right now?
We're
They're
still
all
above the
entirely
fucking-
above ground.
Entirely
We're still
above ground, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think I should send the VTOLs in.
You could if you
I don't know if I should, man.
Dog, imagine you're the VTOL crews have been briefed like,
yeah.
hey guys.
Guys.
As a VTOL crew, can you just be like,
No!
no.
No. Watch
I
that
do not-
shit.
I do not want to participate in quote unquote.
No, no,
You know what I do have that doesn't need any fucking people to fly it?
Hmm?
What?
Laser turrets.
Go, my turret.
Put me in the initiative, go!
Put him in the initiative.
It's not gonna do jack shit. I
Well-
guarantee it.
The thing is, there is someone without an AT field right now.
That's true.
Good shit.
Imagine you're like. The
I'm not
VTOL
trying
crews,
to
and you're
kill Scotty though, and having a bunch of branches around doesn't technically help us.
Yeah.
So I think I'll shoot the branches and then
Adam.
I'll backstab the ASIR for halftime.
Adam, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I do the charge maneuver, can that benefit from swift attack?
No. Charge should not benefit from Swift attack cannot benefit from charge.
Okay.
Swift attack and charge are different actions, unfortunately.
Just curious.
Imagine being the VTOL guys and you're just like, hey, the end of the world is happening. We're gonna need you to get back in.
Really bad yet.
Hey, this is gonna be the end of the world. Like, look, we don't really have a choice here. Either you
It's-
guys die.
It
and
is
we all live,
it is
or
Ragnarok. It
everybody
is
dies.
Ragnarok from Myth Bible.
Ragnarok from Norse Bible.
Do you believe in God? She's here.
I just imagine like reader like looking through the branch of renewal. It's like, oh, dire at sea. These should be fucking tossed in the air. Nothing happened. Okay, cool. All right, nothing changes. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Consult the graph.
Consult the graph. Nothing
graph.
ever happens.
And the branch of renewal fucking runs in as he just like trips for a second before as he's like stumbling, like turns it into a tackle as he just fucking like shoulder checks you.
Alright, I'm gonna parry that. 16.
Yeah, I move a half action. Yeah, I move a half action, so you just go forward and then half action attack.
Nice. As it charges forward as it like rolls, you like fucking like parry as it rolls into you in the charge. Would you like to attack it back?
I don't think it matters, so I don't have an AT field right now.
Yeah, I mean you could try. You might. Who knows? You might get enough degrees of success.
Okay. I guess it doesn't hurt to punch him in the schnoz. I got another 16.
How many degrees of success is that?
Okay. That would be under weapon skill, yeah, okay. So that would be. Oh, yep, and also plus 10 because of my hatred of Engels.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that's 8 degrees of success.
Close. Actually, very close.
Damn.
As you punch and you feel like push against before it's your hand is pushed away.
Yeah, if it's 16 they can't get it, then yeah, there's no real point in me doing it yet.
It is a problem.
As the reader as the ASIR looks up at the branch of towering perspective,
Needs to be destroyed.
And then a hero comes in with laser turrets.
So we should probably target it with the kick instead.
If we can even get up there.
as Goodman,
Laser turrets. Go.
you have enough breach to get through.
Fuck no.
As a barrage of turrets, just every single turret in Tokyo 3 just lights up on the branch of towering perspective. Branch, you are being attacked. As
What have I done?
one by one, you watch as the positron beam sweeps across the entire turret line and does 20 damage, 20 AP to every turret.
No!
As in an instant, the branch swipes the entire turret line off of Tokyo 3.
Oh.
Well, there goes $15 billion.
It's not $15 billion. It was $14 billion.
No, you forgot the time the construction crew went on strike. Then we had to pay them licensing fees for the damage of working with experimental maser technology.
No, but then I smashed that union and I got a sale from the UN.
True. I suppose it was 14 in the end. You think we're ever gonna get those things repaired?
Probably. I don't think we need them after this, honestly.
Fair enough.
If anything, this is a better way to get rid of them. We won't have to dismantle them. You just sell it as scrap.
Told true.
Are any of them willing to go in?
Well,
It's
I'm
not.
sure I could
We're not
find
technically helping support any pilot. We're helping support someone who wants to enslave us, technically.
Well, maybe we could convince them that the suit's just a fancy new paint job for 04. Like a black suit Spider-Man kind of deal.
And there's no guarantee that it won't attack them.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. It'd be dangerous. Suppose it depends on if we think Sachi's still in there.
Well, if it's helping them, it should probably not try. Great.
Hell if I know, boss man. Hell if I know.
Hold on, I have a better idea. On my next turn, I'll do my better idea.
Meanwhile, your screen lights up again, Goodman.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
back with these guys.
I
The Unit 03 fight ended on round 3, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I believe the other ones ended on round 3 as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we should now be at round 4.
Yes.
Oh, we're cutting back to the reader.
Actually, if we're doing round... Was that round 4 of ASIR?
That was round 3 of ASIR that we just did.
Okay. All right, in that case, we're actually going to go back to the humans. And we're going to go down the list. Pilot.
Maybe we'll find out what happened to Goodman. Nope. Hello, it's me, Uso Sukumi, or Uro Yamada, or Suzumi Ito.
Depending on who you
Many
are.
names.
And yet none of them.
Don't forget Agent 13, the most accurate title of them all.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you.
If it's not voiced by Lemon, it's not canon.
All right. Michael Russo, give me a D100.
Woo!
Go for it, Michael.
41.
41. Okay. As Uso and Michael, roll me awareness.
I'm good at that. I'm good
how
at it
good are
because
you
I'm good at it because I bought a bunch of it. I'm talented in it.
Nice.
I got a 65 under 80%.
As Uro, as you're running along, you sort of pause and notice you are being watched, and not by the cameras. As while everyone else is running, you take a look and see like almost hidden, like moss growing in the corner, eyes watching you, as a vine streaks down from the ceiling, as it lands behind you.
Go,
You see
go,
it.
go, 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 go!
Shit. As I would like each of you, by each of you I mean both of you, roll me toughness.
Oh.
And Uro, you have a -10 due to being injured.
Oh. I need to get under 15. Oh, I got a 55. Uso, why don't you have Goodman coins?
Because she has fate points.
What did you get, Michael?
On my awareness.
On your toughness test.
Oh, my toughness. 85.
As
So, that's a lot. That's a lot worse knowing it's a toughness.
as everyone starts like sprinting away from this creature behind you, as all of your wounds ache as you start slowing down, stumbling, your eyes flashing to images that are not here as you watch as Rio and Shin start getting ahead of you. As Michael, you're running and you feel this aching pain in your still not quite healed ribs.
Why are we both severely injured?
As both of you feel these tendrils wrap around you and slam you into the ground as Shinryo starts getting to all, shit, are you two okay? As it wraps around you, both of you take 5 damage. Remember, toughness applies.
I only take 1. That's great.
As these vines constrict around you. Damn it! As Rio's going to run back and just try to body slam into the vine beast as it just does not budge at all. Shit, what do we do?
As Michael pulls out his box cutter.
As
Are these like physical tendrils?
yeah, they're like it is a
Okay.
creature that appears to be like made of vines that coils around itself into a loosely humanoid shape. Where its head should be are just mandibles made of bark.
As Michael draws his box cutter.
As make an attack against it. As Rio keeps shoulder checking, will give you a +10 on this.
Cool.
Your hatred of angels does apply.
42. Ballistic skill is a 50. I mean, not my ballistic skill. My weapon skill is a 50. And then +10 from Rio, and then +10 from hatred angels. So I believe it's 30 degrees of success. Sorry.
Describe to me how you use this box cutter.
As Michael like stabs it into the vine as it like lets go, as he then tucks and rolls out of it, taking the box cutter with him. As he goes over, as he just as he does like a big flurry of attacks against it.
All right. As you just manage to free yourself, as then you dive right back in, as you stab again and again along its vines, as Rio grabs it by what could roughly be called shoulders and pulls it back. As the combination of the two of you pull it away from Erdo. As Erdo, you're immediately lifted to your feet by Shin, who pulls you along down the hallway. Come on! As the four of you race through the door, and just as it reaches you, it slams shut behind you. As you hear Kodako sigh over the comms. Oh, that was far too close. But, good news. You kids are now in the armory. Please use the guns responsibly.
Michael looks as he does like the Excalibur face, as he looks like, I'm not good with guns.
Guns, Gibby.
Uso, you can grab anything from the same gun, like from the Nerve armory. Anything that is like Nerve branded weaponry.
Well, I love how Michael's like, yeah, we're going to the armory. And then fucking was shocked, seemingly, that there were no melee weapons in the fucking human armory.
I mean, there is a knife, but it would just use pretty much the same stats as the box cutter.
Ew, you're telling me that there's no swords here?
I'm terrible with guns.
Where's the nerve?
As Michael grabs the knife as he's dual wielding.
Impeccable.
Where's the nerve, like, the weapons list?
I got it. Give me one sec. Here it is.
There it is.
There's also flak vests in here.
Oh, give me. Ah, yes,
As
the ever reliable nerve flamethrower.
Nerve flamethrower. There's pretty much just the Nerve sidearm and the Nerve submachine guns here.
Damn, I'll take the nerve submachine gun.
Yeah, it's a Nerve submachine gun, a flak vest, and enough ammo to last you the rest of Ragnarok.
Take that rocket launcher. Can't believe Jin just left it here.
No, his ass is a fucking armory right now.
Where are the rest of the guns? Fucking hard cut to like Brock and Jin, fucking dooming their way through the hordes.
Jin has his revolver like basically taped into his big fucking mech hand, as he's got two shoulder-mounted rocket launchers.
We got a knife anywhere in here?
There is a knife, yes.
Oh, thank God.
It does 1d5 rending damage with 3 penetration. As you grab some weapons, Shin and Rio both put on a flak vest because they're like, better than nothing, I guess. And Rio grabs the knife. You hear them like as you're suiting up. You hear, you gonna like grab a gun? No, you don't know how to use a gun, do you? I mean, you just point and shoot, right? Like, what if it goes off? Can it do that? Yeah, of course it can do that.
Michael, we should probably put on our plug suits now.
Yeah, put on the plug suit.
Yeah, you do find replacement plug suits in here.
Oh, convenient. They have our colors.
Yeah.
Michael throws. Are there flak vests in here?
Yeah.
Michael throws a flak vest at everybody.
Flak vest on top of plug suit. Put on this tactical helmet. It's the fucking PUBG helmet.
When the two of you walk out, both the boys are holding a gun as they both put down the gun and look over at you. What are you wearing?
What?
Is that a skin-tight suit?
It's a plug suit. You have to wear these to, you know.
Scientifically advanced.
You have to wear these to pilot.
Sure.
As Michael dung against his chest. Mine's armored. Knight.
Good for you, I guess. As the comms crackle. Okay, everyone, it's time to keep going. You're almost there. It'll be a bit of a walk, but you should be there soon.
How much progress did they make there?
They made 1 progress. As Goodman, we will get back to you in a hot second.
God, what is happening to me? What's going on?
Last ASIR, he's going to half action. He'll like reapply the thing. Reapply the AT field, and then he's going to give a solid punch to the branch of renewal. He's going to make it layered field this time.
Ooh. Considering that big fuck off laser, it's, you know.
He got a 73, which is within his ballistics, within his weapon score. You insolent half-grown branch! As he kicks into the branch of renewal. Current breach is 28 breach.
So a lot.
The branch of renewal, like stares him down as he goes to like meet the blow. As he then trips on his feet as he gets a 2 and dodges.
Oh my god.
Solid little. The hit just goes wide as he stamps his foot down in anger.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
As that is the end of his turn.
Alright. This time we're doing it for real this time.
Do not mess it up.
30 on the thing. 30 on the ratio.
Okay, how high would you like to go?
We're doing this again. We're doing this again. 100. I rolled a 24.
All right, roll me sync ratio just to be. You never know. You might crit fail.
27.
All right. As Branch of Renewal, after dodging the kick, suddenly was like, well, as it's also abruptly shifted. It was, you said 24?
Yeah.
All right. So that should be 76 decameters into the air. So 760 meters flung up into the air. As abruptly, both the Branch of Renewal and the completed vessel are just miles high in the fucking air and falling rapidly. It will be 1 turn before you hit the ground. Or 1 round before you hit the ground at the end of the next round.
All right.
Yes. I can work with this. All right. Branch of Towering Perspective's turn.
The branch of towering perspective, the petals gaze upwards as they like shine out as I'm going to make a called shot to the head.
SMH.
Are you using positron beam?
Yes, always.
All right.
Shaking my fucking head, dude.
Do I barrier fight?
They are in the air. There is no
Ah.
barrier fight to be
All right,
had.
Hey man,
spent-
it says anywhere.
I spent three rerolls on this. I got a 14, which
Alright.
my ballistic skill is 50 minus 20 for a called shot. So 30.
Alright.
I want you to know that my set the reroll one of the rolls that I rerolled was a 31. Yeah, just barely. So yeah, 20 physical energy, 20 energy damage, 20 AP, 20 P straight to the dome.
Alright, hold on. It's not gonna hit my dome because
Power of sacrifice.
yeah, that's it. That's in my arm, my shield arm, and also here. I'll take this. So there you go. Be this.
Oh yeah. I can also behold the angel chart.
Wait, Adam, is the toughness bonus doubling already applied on the sheet? For whenever whenever it gains LS from the swarm
No,
guys?
not yet.
Oh,
No.
okay. I have 16 toughness bonus.
Yes.
My concentration.
I've been holding back on you, Cloud. Oh, I also have a plus $20 skill test. I may not have needed a reroll. Well.
Alright. Ouchie, ouch, my arm.
It just fires out a beam that penetrates him.
Ouch, my arm.
As you're
As it
preparing. Go on.
Oh yeah. Don't. You know what? Stage is yours.
As you're preparing for the kick, you just hear a fucking. There's the fucking branch of renewal just grabs onto and starts clawing in midair.
I'm gonna parry that one.
No need.
No need.
You got a 64.
As the beam fires up and just pierces right through your arm. As Scotty, you feel all that pain too. That shit fucking hurts. As the branch like swipes at you, where you just sort of twist out of the way of it.
Yes, damn. Yeah. Every last one of them.
You'll taste my wrath. All right. And Goodman back with the others down below.
Oh boy. Where is he going? Bergman. I'm sure nothing terrible's happening to me. Right?
Not terrible at all.
Adam?
No, you're fine right now.
Right.
Don't worry about it. You're just moving along.
Alright. Oh, just moving along.
Why do I feel like he's looking for a change of music right now?
I'm making my way downtown. And by town, I mean down. Whew.
Yeah, this is like the Henrietta fight.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, so like this is your operations director turn.
Oh. Henrietta, this is as in Henrietta in the last ASIR.
This is the fight between ERIK, MOMOKA, and Reader.
Oh, in that case, I can't launch port them to the surface because then they'd be in the middle of that fight with those angels and the ASIR.
No, that sounds like a great idea, actually.
Who are you launch porting away?
I was gonna launch port Momoka and ERIK out of there.
They are currently the thing that is slowing Reader from reaching the bookmark.
Yeah, but they're like they have no AT field right now.
If you launch them, Reader will have free access to will be the first one to reach the bookmark.
They can't
You are
do it.
certain of
They
it.
have nothing. I mean, I could try to launch.
You can if
port.
you'd like.
I could launch
They are
port the
currently-
Reader again. She's still in the Sonic Resonator. She's still in the containment field.
Mhm.
Let me look at something.
On this turn, by the way, I end barrier.
Nice. I'm gonna stop maintaining there.
Yep.
I can try and backlight her again.
You're gonna attempt the backlight again?
I'm gonna attempt the backlight again.
I don't believe there's a roll for that. I believe it just happens.
Yes.
All right, and you roll to see where it sprays onto.
Yeah, just roll through it. Let's see where it lands. 17?
That'd be 71.
Where's
Where does the 71 hit? Reader, where does the 71 hit on the Ava?
I'm pretty sure that is right
Yes.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
it's
already
right.
reversed.
It's right leg.
As Goodman, roll me 1d5.
5.
As more backlight sprays out onto your right leg, as you lose 5 agility, in addition to the previous agility loss, and gain 1 AP on that area.
Okay.
The backlight seems to be starting to build up.
Okay.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Goodman?
Can I help them in any way? I don't know. They're going through a lot. I don't think there's anything I can do for them.
They're going through a lot right now.
I don't think there's nothing I could physically do for them with any actions or whatever. Do they like make a test to resist this, or
They can make a test to resist this.
what test? I mean, I give them like I order them to give them the +20 to whatever test it is.
That would be a full action.
Damn. Can I delegate it then?
I suppose you can.
Go to code. Give them something.
Are you giving this to ERIK or to MOMOKA?
Eric seemed the most helpful, I'll be honest. No, but she took down the field now, so MOMOKA has that new machine gun, so that might be good right now.
I took down the barrier.
Barrier.
I stopped maintaining the barrier is what happened.
Remember, the order you're giving them is to try to regain their sync ratio.
Yeah, I got Eric probably.
There's a pause, and then, are you sure you want to go for that one, boss?
Is MOMOKA better?
Well, ERIK has a better sync ratio, but I don't know how much he follows your orders, boss.
It's true.
He might wind up just disobeying.
I go with MOMOKA then.
All right.
I'll Kotoko, Pendleton, get the ravens to start feeding her data.
I hope this works.
And this is a +20 you're giving?
Yeah, because it's an absolute order.
Alright.
So it acts as if I got a 1.
Alright. As Eric's turn.
What the hell did you do to us?
I continue to take what is mine. Like I've said, you've all made lots of leeway with my power.
Stop saying that in her voice.
Eric Kaiser, do something about it.
You can practically hear him snarl as he's going to launch forward at you. He is going to make an all-out attack. Now that the barrier is down. And let me open. I need to actually open his sheet. He's got no sync ratio currently.
No.
He had one job.
MOMOKA had 5 sync ratio, right?
MOMOKA had. Let me actually double. I actually opened her sheet as well. I forgot to actually open it. MOMOKA, yeah, has 5. Has 5 sync ratio. Eric has 7.
So I have from them I have gained 8. I have 18 ATS right now.
Okay, I just need to check something. Okay. Mhm. What? Okay, it's. Okay. Sorry, I need to remember how all his talents work.
Mm-hmm.
So, y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing in this fight?
I'm not doing anything.
You will be here eventually.
I
Eventually.
can't believe the only obstacle are these two. Well, we're fucking finished. I will always slander our pilot associate.
So that the record shows, Henrietta's doing this all natural. It is all just shit she can do.
That is true. I have not done anything that Henrietta would not be able to do.
AT technicians are bullshit.
They can be. Not more bullshit than Berserkers, though.
Speaking of,
Worker?
I'm not done yet. I don't care if you take my AT field. My power is mine!
as he is going to use Please Move, as he's going to force his Evangelion to Berserk.
Oh, Berserk.
Oh boy.
As you see the Eva grit its teeth as its jaws snap open, as it roars outward. As Eric's pushed his Eva intentionally. He's riled it up, and I think he's forced it to berserk.
It's not the first time we've seen that.
I just didn't expect he'd be able to do it, I suppose.
It was bound to happen eventually.
The reader just gazes wordlessly. A vial of loose, of your kind on a two-front scale.
I will not let you get away with anything. If it means getting Henriette out of that thing, I will rip her from whatever tor you shoved her in.
It's an entry plug, as you'd call it.
An entry plug is for Evangelions, and you're an angel.
Branch.
He's going to go all in, and he's going to spend his reaction to rampage. While under the effects of Bloodlust or Berserk, you may make your all-out attack, and you may spend your own reaction to penalize any reactions to your attack by -10 for every 2 degrees of success on your weapon skill test.
All right, buddy. Let's see if you can breach.
He's going to spend a fate point.
You got some prog knives. That's like what? That's like 4 breach. So you need like
18.
14 degrees of success. Sounds like.
So weapon skill is this, which it is +10 when in the Ava, thanks to the advanced plug he's got. So that is -18. So that's 7 degrees of success. Every 2 is worth 1 breach.
Oh, I thought you had the
So
one every one.
no, that's skirmisher only.
Well, at least you're berserk. That does give you extra breach.
So he has 3 breach from degree success, +2 from berserk, +2 from prog knife. As he pushes towards you, he starts as he grips down on the AT field.
I don't care what the Ravens say. I don't care what the operations director says. If I say I can break it, then I'll break it.
As he's going to use breakthrough while berserking, he can neutralize as a free action and add his Ava's strength to the amount neutralized, which is an extra 4 breach, which brings up to 11 breach. And due to Heart of the Machine, he can add his strength to the Ava's strength as well, -2. So that's 3 more breach, which sadly only gets him to 14 breach
Hold
on 0 ATS.
Hold on, I can do something with this.
Go, Goodman.
I believe that is all he can do unless I'm missing a talent of his.
Come on, Goodman.
I'm
Goodman
missing.
we might have something.
Oh,
I think he's looking.
I'm looking.
as his fingers dig deep into the AT field as he starts pulling it apart with raw strength.
How much does it need to get there?
I believe Reader has 18 ATS, and he has 14 breach currently.
Damn, I can only add 1 more degree of success.
You just gave him an excellent idea, because he can also spend fate points can be spent to add degrees of success.
I can give him 1 more.
We'll use the power of friendship.
As that's an additional degree of success, brings up to 15. He's going to spend his singular fate point and all the conditional fate points he has to get 3 more degrees of success and get a total of 18 breach on 0 ATS.
He did it!
As
They
he
did it.
gazes at him, as in his vision, he rips through. I flux and increase his dice pool. He actually has 7. He actually has 17 breach.
As as he gives it everything he's got, as the barrier is ripped open, as he punches into it, as then he's outside the barrier again, and his hand hits hard onto the AT field, cracking it to the point of breaking, but not quite able to get through.
Flux is bullshit. AT Tech Vision is bullshit.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! As he keeps punching on the AT field, unable to get through it.
If it makes you feel better, there was a path in which that worked.
I'll make that path ours! As MOMOKA is going to spend her half action to attempt to, is going to contest your sync ratio with hers.
Oh, girl. What is he doing?
Remember, I believe synchronized group only adds to your ATS, not your sync, right?
Yeah, it's my ATS, yes.
Alright, cool. She got a 25, which is she has 51 sync. So that is 2 degrees of success.
Remember the plus 20 that Goodman gave her as well?
True. So that's an extra 2 degrees of success. So it'll be 70 minus, 71 minus 25. All right.
So 5 degrees?
So 4 degrees of success.
I got a 19 under a 70.
So how many degrees of success is that?
That is 5.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to keep consulting their talents. MOMOKA is going to use her Uncanny Luck skill, the Uncanny Luck asset. Once per session, she may modify any already rolled skill test by rolling 2d10 and subtracting the total from their roll. She's going to roll 2d10 and subtract it from her roll and see what happens.
That's my uncanny luck queen.
That is a 9. So her roll of 25 is now. Oh, something happened. Now a roll of
16.
16. So that is now 5 degrees of success as well, meaning you tie.
Fate point. 1 degree. I gain a degree of success.
As the two of them, as reader, you feel it start to be pulled away from you. As interesting. As you then essentially do the mystical equivalent of putting your boot in her face and pushing her away from it. As she screams in the cockpit as the psychic feedback races through her mind. I couldn't do it. It was too much.
Perhaps you've inherited more than just changed features from our visit.
Don't listen to her, you're wearing her down.
Only a bit more, however. Not that it would change anything.
As reader, it is your turn.
She stares down to Eric. Reactionless, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to attack as his punch finally goes through. As she holds out a hand and catches his fist. As he notices her AT field had dissipated and begun being collected into her palm. Kinetic wave.
Kinetic wave. As this is what I was waiting for. As there is a rumbling. As Goodman, you feel a rumbling. As you pause in the hallway you're in. As you look to the right through a window and see Unit 03 on the other side, holding his hand out towards ERIK with him in between you and the reader. You are caught in the blast.
Oh, we're fucked. Well,
You rolled a angel attack. You rolled that the character is in the way of an attack by an angel. You must roll to dodge this or take 1d100 damage.
We live these. We live these. This is easy. This is easy shit. We live these. I get to use my intelligence because I'm doing a roll against someone.
I know she wouldn't hit. It wouldn't hit here.
Lord knows that won't hit me.
Judging by the trajectory of the moon and the stars, this spot is safe.
Or reactionless, fate pointless ERIK.
That shit won't hit.
Or reactionless ERIK. Goodbye.
He'll live. He'll be fine. He's berserker. He's got extra lives. And me, I won't live if I don't dodge. So.
It has a range, by the way, of 30 dam. Does that hit Momoka?
It does not.
Okay.
Actually, ERIK never moved, so it would not hit Momoka, but it would hit the catwalk she's on, and force her to go down to your level.
Hmm.
So I believe I have to roll under 100.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. It's great. It's excellent. It's truly the best.
Heck that shit, Goodman.
I can dodge anything. You can't fucking hit me. 54.
As this kinetic wave goes off, as you see it rolling towards you, Goodman, as you pause.
I Dark Souls roll.
You like stand in one very specific location, stand as straight as a fucking arrow as you can, as the kinetic wave rolls past you and destroys everything around you except for the one spot you calculated it wouldn't hit. You stand very straight as all the fucking energy rolls past you and the debris land all around you. Goodman, you gain 6 progress.
Holy shit.
Holy
Holy shit.
You survive the insta-kill trap.
Hi, moment, Nora.
You can never fucking hit me. My dodge is insane.
As ERIK, however, is not so lucky.
That's unfortunate.
That is 27 rending damage with 13 P.
Mm-hmm.
And that is hitting his body.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let me actually.
Unfortunate.
I rolled a 66, so that's hitting his body.
Yeah, like I was about to say. I mean, he could still be in it if it hits nowhere important. Buddy. Well.
Hey man, he has a toughness bonus.
Okay, how much is it?
27 rending damage.
Cool. That is full critical.
Oh.
What about toughness and armor?
Because how much AP was it? It was 13
13.
P, right?
13
Yeah.
AP. 13.
That goes right through his 10 armor. As it's time to calc the Ava damage chart.
Woo! Rending damage.
Rending damage.
I haven't been keeping track of collateral, in case you
Don't
want
worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
Something tells me that the collateral may not matter.
That's why I haven't been keeping track of it.
Meanwhile, with Goodman.
I can test that shit.
I can tech this shit. I did. I teched it. I used my int to dodge. I teched it.
As The Evangelion is fully bisected by the blow, its two halves flopping to the ground like flesh and slicking the immediate area with blood spraying into the air from the exposed innards.
You're
Anything making a movement along the ground that passes within 5 dam of the body must test agility or fall prone.
you're
Wow.
you're berserk, Eric. Come on,
just-
man.
That's
Eric takes
disrespectful.
1d10 insanity.
That's
Wow.
really disrespectful for the paraplegic.
It really is. God damn.
Wow.
You have to do him like that.
Henrietta, I imagine Henrietta made that personal.
Why would Henrietta do
That was
that?
reader.
Do that.
Oh no, not Henrietta. Henrietta, the reader made that personal. Sorry.
There we
Well,
go.
like, why is it that every time like one of our allies shows up, they just universally get hoed? Like, goddamn.
I blame
It's insanity.
I blame
for that.
Eric for making me believe he can get through the AT field and making me waste my reaction on that instead of just giving him a barrier
To
plate.
be fair, he could have made it through the AT field.
Except
Peter overwrote the timeline
that
where he
Mike's a fucking cheater, yeah.
Like, for all intents and purposes, he did make it, and then the
He
paper
did
was
make it. Reader just overwrote the timeline.
Except that AT technician is bullshit. It was not
I
made to
love
be
AT
fought
technician.
against directly.
In fairness, that wasn't AT technician bullshit. It was just fate point bullshit.
I have done nothing that Henrietta could not already do.
It's true. It's literally true.
Also, to note, Henrietta is not indicative of average AT tactician gameplay.
She's a fucking freak.
I feel like she really is.
She's the ultimate AT tactician, but regular AT tacticians cannot.
I
do
feel
what
like
she's doing.
any tactician can get to this level with enough experience.
I recall the only other documented Evangelion game ended with an AT tactician making a portal to the sun and destroying
That's true.
everything.
That's very true.
I just want it to be known that AT tacticians can't steal
Yeah,
fucking
that
AT.
part is indeed reader exclusive. That's a reader exclusive trait.
You can't steal AT field.
Normally, it has to be consensual.
I eject the plug.
Are you
Uh,
sure?
I'm sure you'd like to do that.
I press the eject button. It doesn't fucking work because there's nowhere to eject from.
As Eric does not have a fate point to spend, but he does have a fate point to burn.
Oh, lovely.
As as the Evangelion skids across the ground, it twitches for a moment before it surges to life as it lets out a roar as it slams the ground, and Eric uses Ghost in the Machine. Once per session, he may burn a fate point and restore all wounds on his body and get back up. As
Wow.
the Evangelion immediately regrows its legs as they sprout out from the missing wound as it pulls itself to its feet. I'm not done yet.
Really? You should have been. Either of you falling would have made it easier for the other.
Not yet.
Well then, go on.
As meanwhile, Goodman, your second roll now.
What?
1d100.
Everyone in the fucking bridge just watches on the cameras as Tiny Goodman just skedaddles across the fucking room.
Oh, Eric also needs to roll Sync Disruption real quick.
Is Eric good?
Roll.
I feel I should probably leave
Ooh.
him. Yeah.
Oh.
Now's a
Okay.
bad. I mean,
I don't know how. I don't know if that's good or bad anymore at this point.
Oh no.
I'll just let
Play right.
whatever happens happen.
I'll say right now,
Good for the reader.
it's not good for you.
There's nothing I can't make him
Yeah.
re-roll that. I don't think I can re-roll that.
No.
Fucking why do we even bother?
This is
So
this,
did it- so did
this is
it grow by
bullshit. This is why the fuck do we let Adam defend us?
So did it grow
This
by?
is
so did it
bullshit.
grow
This is
by-
Adam. This is fucking Adam's betraying us. He's working for the. He's working for his own fucking big bad evil guy. Why do we let him do this?
So did it grow by 20?
In
Well,
fairness,
he
yeah,
needs
it's
to
like,
roll the additional d10s.
like in fairness, literally the only thing keeping the reader is Adam Luck.
Uh,
Who stands Adam Luck?
Eric gains 32 sync.
Awesome. Thank you. I gave that adds 3 to my ATS. I have 21 ATS now.
Eric is now at 102 sync percent. Eric's sync percentage is rising far faster than it should, but it's just being funneled right to the reader.
Actually, wait. That's actually a good idea. What if I just start cutting sync?
No, I can take it back. It's mine.
No, I mean cutting her sync. Can I do that? Can we do that?
I already tried. She's already severed every connection. I can't access her. I've tried multiple times to eject the plug. I've tried to cut the sync. Everything. It's barely even an Evangelion anymore.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Eric Kaiser, but in the current situation, anything that you do is just reader upscale.
God damn it, not the Mihawk.
Damn it all.
I'm sick to my fucking stomach.
Why did we let Adam do this? He's just fucking glazing. Should have given it. You should have given their sheets to us, then we would have fucking glazed the reader. You actually roll good, you fucking jackass. Roll better! Roll better!
Roll me a D100, please.
Eric Kaiser, for the love of God,
I
lock in.
got an 84. Second angel attack.
Second verse, same as the first, buddy. Second angel attack, buddy.
What are they doing down there?
Second verse, same as the first. As you're running along, as you see the legs of Unit 06 flying along the fucking ground, about to hit you.
Oh boy.
It's so easy to roll under a 100, guys. It's actually crazy how easy this fucking is.
Oh no!
I got a 52. I got a 52. I slip and slide on the blood.
You slip on the blood as it fucking skids you across the ground as it flies over you. Gain another 4 progress.
Ooh, I should just keep doing this. I'm just progress farming, actually.
As Goodman, as you slide under the rope, you scramble through as you close it behind you. So you made it to the fucking Ava cages. God damn it, where are the pilots?
Where the fuck is everyone? Why the fuck am I here? This isn't where I was going.
Goodman, you need to get in the robot.
I can't.
Goodman, get in the robot.
Shit
Goodman.
don't work for me.
You sigh. God damn it. Somewhere as you sprint through the Evangelion cages towards the other direction. As you quickly head down multiple flights of stairs. As you know that you are getting closer to where you are supposed to be. And in fact, after that strange encounter, as you reach the end of the stairs, you see a hallway just full of, like, the angel spawn corpses.
Oh, finally.
As you hear the sounds of battle coming from a nearby room.
Go.
As
Pull out my gun.
you open the door, just in time as you see Takemi jamming a sword right through the neck of one of the angel spawn that crashes down to the ground.
Oh,
He pulls
hey.
the sword. Goodman? As
Takemi?
Katayama, like, peeks up from behind a counter he was hiding behind. Goodman?
Katayama?
What are you doing here?
Getting you two.
Where are the pilots?
They're making their way to the cage, although I was just there. They're still not there.
What's the status for invaders?
I just saw them. Eric. Is it 06?
Eric is 06, MOMOKA is 10.
06 is torso is cut in half by a kinetic wave that I dodged. MOMOKA, she's the only one left, I think. Who's pretty okay.
Right. We don't have
Just
long.
skip you over. I dodged a kinetic wave.
This here, he gestures around. We need to get the power back up and running. Everything's a mess over in the Evangelion chambers. Was trying to get ahead of here so that by the time the pilots got here, they wouldn't need to worry about setting the power up. Plus, there's someone close by I need to protect.
So where is Emmy and Cassidy?
He shakes his head. I'm not sure. I lost contact with them early on.
Oh.
I'm not sure what Cassidy was. I haven't seen her. Emmy and I were originally heading towards the bridge, but after it struck, we split up pretty quickly. A hallway collapsed between us, and we were forced to go our separate ways. I believe she was trying to make her way towards, not the command deck. Furrows his brow. Not sure where she was going. I think she was trying to find Satiko.
Well, the ASIR is on the surface fighting branches right now.
I assume it is that thing we have to thank for the current state of the headquarters.
Yeah.
And Goodman, you and Katsuyama go on ahead. Get the power up and running for the Eva cages. There's something I need to protect further in.
Which would be...
He grips his sword tightly as he seems almost embarrassed as he averts your gaze before he looks back more resolutely. I made a promise to Pilot 03 that I would protect her nunnery. If the angel spawn were to reach it, they may destroy the containers. I intend to uphold my promise. I will not let them damage their LCL.
And then smiles at him. Bats him. Alright then. Got there, and I will fix this.
Good. Do not tarry. I will not be around to defend you should more come.
Just say Terry? Michael, where did you learn that word?
What do you mean? He spent his childhood watching Lord of the Rings.
That's true. That's very true. I'm surprised he hasn't used the more anyway.
Also, that's my absolute king, Otis Akemi right there.
As Takemi turns, do not die. It would be a pain to replace you at this current stage. As he closes the door behind him.
Right then. Any idea where to go?
Yeah, just a little deeper in. I was already getting to work on repairing the command console. I really wish he'd grab Cassidy for this, but
Oh, I got this.
I have to. You do?
Yeah.
As you go over, as he takes a step back, you look down at the wiring. If you'd like, you may roll tech use to try and fix this.
Plus 40 to use. This is what being an operation director is like. I just have the skills, I fucking show them. So I need to get under a 75. 13.
As like it was just easy routine for you, you're putting together the wiring, repairing everything, casually asking Katsuyama for a few like tools here and there as he passes them to you.
As you're working, you look back up to like ask for another tool as he's looking down at you, absolutely horrified.
I picked this up on the boat.
When did you learn to have such a routine ability in mechanics?
On the boat.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I know everything now, Katayama.
You what? Staggers backwards. How did you?
It was a long while. I was gone. Learned basically everything. We're in the middle of Ragnarok, though, so we can talk about that later, maybe.
Did you get his memories back?
Yeah.
Then, are you?
No, I'm still Goodman.
Oh. Right.
Yes. Let us continue getting these cages up and running. Don't want the pilots to be left wanting.
Okay, I'll put one hand on his shoulder. Just kind of shake my head.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Okay. Well, we got really weird. And I agree with what Cassidy told you, that you should probably give up. But just alright, just Goodman's like I put my arm around his waist. I dip him.
His face is beat red at this point.
I go for the kiss.
As Goodman, you do the Misato kiss, the end of Evangelion.
Yeah, I do the end of it from his mouth.
You do the end of it of a Misato kiss for Katayama.
Straight up violating this man's feelings.
Alright, now you have to give up, okay? Gotta move on.
I suppose I should. Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
It's okay.
You have been an excellent operations director.
And you have been an incredible doctor.
Now then, back to work. We have an apocalypse to stop after all.
That's right.
As he keeps trying not to steal glances at you as he gets to work on his own command console, as the two of you begin getting the Ava cages up and ready. As Goodman's progress bar is complete. He needs to reach 10 total progress.
Yay!
Woo!
Yippee!
Now what about the humans?
As I believe, we are now on round 5.
Yep.
So I believe we are at the top of the round with the humans, I believe now.
Yep.
right.
We've just done Goodman's round 5.
All right. Uso and Michael, one of you roll me at D100.
Do you want to, Michael, or should I?
I did the last one.
Alright. 100!
Oh,
Okay.
fuck you, Lemon.
God,
Fuck
fucking
you.
damn.
As you're running along, as abruptly, all the power in the facility seems to go out around you. Meanwhile, unbeknownst to them, as Katema looks over to Goodman, all right, we've successfully rerouted the power. That should be enough for the EVA cages now.
All right.
As pilots, all the power in your area has been removed. Doors will not work. Comms, you cannot access comms, and all the cameras are offline. In fact, all the lights have gone out.
Fucking Michael pulls out his flip phone. Eh.
Or no, you activate the flashlight on the gun.
Yeah.
As Rio pulls out his shitty little phone as he has his flashlight as well, and Shin does the same for his phone. As with 3 phone flashlights and a gun flashlight, the 4 of you continue down the hallway. Roll me another D100.
You go work. Michael.
$81.
Oh, so close!
So close to the angel attack.
So close to the angel attack.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thing though, as you make your way to the end of a corridor, as you are face to face with a large blast door of heavy reinforced metal.
Rio, crank that shit.
Yes, alright. As normally you'd be able to bypass the security card you picked up earlier, but the power is out!
Great. Michael, crank that soldier boy.
Rio begins cranking the soldier boy.
Rio, crank that soldier boy.
It will take 2 rounds for Rio to finish cranking that soldier boy.
Can Michael help him crank?
Michael and Rio, the 2 of them begin cranking that soldier boy. And after 2 rounds, you have officially gotten there and gained 6 progress.
So much is gonna happen in 2 rounds. ERIK is already fucking dead.
He got back up. As just you miss fucking equipment.
Look, it's a good fucking sandwich, man. Ragnarok's gonna end. I want one last Jimmy John's.
Let's say here, as the 2 of you, as Scotty, as you and Les here are following, he's going to just start punching away at the branch of renewal as the 2 of them are falling together.
Split them like that. When in doubt, you know.
He's doing a full action, just wail on him.
No, or rush them.
That is a 35, 98, which he's going to re-roll, go 43, and an 82. All of which land.
I parry one of them.
All right.
I do. 35 under 60.
As the first that goes through is the branch for you scuffle between the 2 of you, as the branch has its jaws around one of the ASIR's arms as he just starts fucking slamming it in the gut. So the 43 hits at a 34.
Where are you at, buddy? 34 is...
Oh, that's a Righteous Fury.
Oh my god.
Confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. 34. 34 is my core.
Oh.
That is
As just fucking grabs it.
Don't call it a comeback. We've been here the whole
Right
time.
in the stomach.
No.
No.
Wait.
That's a damage of 21 with a penetration of 4.
Let me sprinkle some more shit on you.
Okay, so that's a 12. 12 next to my toughness bonus, so... Alright, cool. Alright, so 21 you said?
Yeah.
Alright, that's 9 damage.
Just
Ow.
punch right into the core. It seems I've found your core.
Go.
As the last one was an 82 for 28.
That's my left arm.
16 damage with a penetration of 4.
Seems kind of an unrelated spot to hit.
Yeah.
I found your core. I'm gonna hook up your leg real quick.
No, let me put your arm though.
All right, that's 16 damage is 4.
Just punch, punch, punch. As Stoddy, you are rapidly falling towards the earth.
Alright. Now, I guess now would be the time I gravity kick, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Gravity kick. Okay. May make a downward charge attack on arms, giving Cavaliers getting a plus D10 to damage dealt, with a bonus to reach and penetration equal to the fall distance in damn halves, rounding down. So what's the fall distance?
I'll say you fell like 40 decameters the first time around, so there's 60 decameters of kick.
Alright, so that's a plus 3 bonus to reach and penetration.
No. 30, damn. That's a plus 15. Or no, it's 60, it's a plus 30.
Yeah.
Because it's fall distance and damn round down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an extra 30 penetration.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll that hit. That is a 17. That is a 17 to hit him.
I'm gonna shoot you though.
So this is currently a 58 breach attack.
I think I breached him.
I'm gonna shoot you though. I'm gonna shoot you though. I'm gonna fucking get you.
The craziest thing is it's not even a guarantee on Reader. You never know. With the right barrier.
Yeah, but anyway, he's gonna shoot me, and I get. Can I dodge in midair? Question mark.
No, you can't dodge at all.
God.
Oh,
That yeah, I rolled it. I got a 41 under a 60, but I actually have a plus 20, so it's actually a 41 under an 80. So it's a 14. Where's a 14 hit? It's pretty sure it's your like left arm.
left arm, yeah.
All right, you're taking 20 damage, 20 penetration to your left arm.
I'm gonna sacrifice my right arm this time. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me just.
No, don't kill me.
Ah! Don't get me! Ah! Ow, my right arm. Think we're not. Yes, and my second fate point on that one to heal that one. Just so I don't have two arms that are dangerously close.
I'll give you a fate point back for the cool ass kick.
And yeah, my right arm is good now for this one. But we're almost there, like, ow, ow. That really hurt for a fucking moment.
All right. As this should be 2d10 plus 9.
Yeah, 2d10. Hold on. There was also a bonus d10 to the damage dealt.
Yeah, because it's 1d10 base, and then you have an additional d10, so it'd be 2d10, right? Just
Yeah, but
your-
oh yeah, 2d10 plus 9, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, that is plus no, that is a wrong roll. I put in 2d10 plus 90 for a moment. That is incorrect.
Damn, you fell for a long time.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that is 25 damage.
with
25 damage.
with all the penetration in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you position yourself, blocking the laser on the way down, as as its beam is spread across the sky, as your momentum is not faltered, and as your kick lands, steering straight through its skyscraper-wide stem, as you just fly straight through it, as the body, its head, begins to fall to the ground. Before,
Oh no.
as you feel ripples in reality pulse out,
Oh god damn it.
as its head with its face pointed towards the ground begin to float up into the air, circling, almost like a matter of saucer, a flying saucer, as it flies through the air, burning a fate point.
There. That must be its core. We have ripped it apart. Now we must simply tear the last bits of it to shreds.
Branch of towering perspective.
As it floats in the air. No need to remind myself on this one.
I swear to god if he sprinkles a third time.
Ooh, I might. I just need to remind myself on the superior action trait.
A superior action means you can take full actions if they were half actions. And as a reaction, you can take any one half action. However, you are still subject to the normal rules of you cannot take the same action twice. And if you choose to attack twice, it must be with different weapons.
Of course. Now, I don't have much in my arsenal here. So what I'm going to do is
The branch tag perceptive is a two-trick pony, but they're two really good tricks.
as it kind of as the stem kind of begins floating over you, as beams of colorful energy arc between its petals, as a thin one trails down onto you, as it'll spend 20 ATP to neutralize.
Alright.
And then with its full/half action, follow it up with another positron beam.
God fucking damn it.
Positron beam.
43.
Where does that hit?
That's a 34, so I believe that's body.
Okay, sacrificing right armor. Let me guess, stunning breach and penetration.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Also, your ATS is reduced by 20, so you have an 8
Yeah,
for the purposes of deflection.
yeah, for deflection, but you already have like 20 in the 20 breach and penetration, so you know. Ouchie, ouch. Let's me see that again. Spending my second to last fate point again. This
My
time
brand.
not. This time
My-
not regenerating.
My branches supply a better challenge than you'd expect, didn't they?
Branch singular. It's specifically this fuck ass flower. This singular flower.
I know his perspective is so towering, isn't it?
This fuck ass flower. I'm gonna fucking.
Your
eat 'em.
branches are just as worthless as your words. They will fall soon enough.
Branch of renewal.
This branch new. Whoa, it's fucking. You're spinning in the air as you're flying towards the ground.
As he spin in the air, as he faces, as he like holds his fists up. Yeah.
I like this one though. He's silly.
I need you to roll me a D100 to see what body part he lands on for the fall.
18.
Okay. Where's an 81 to hit you?
That is leg.
Ooh.
Left leg.
That is 2d10 plus 2, ignoring toughness and armor. Which is 17 damage, ignoring toughness and armor.
Ow.
As the branch fucking whoa, spinning through the air before just splat down onto the ground.
He landed in a similar spot though, didn't he?
He did.
As he's spinning down the ground, he almost seemingly mimics your motion as he thrusts his leg out as it slams into your body. As your body is probably pretty. I think it's fine for the most part, but it does. You see his leg as it fucking like squishes like an accordion.
How far did he fall?
100 decameters total.
I bet you I can make that longer with variable terrain.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
This changes nothing about my plan.
Actually, the 100 decameters it wouldn't actually change whether or not the 2d10 plus 2 is 100 to 200 decameters. Unfortunately,
As I'm going
unless you
to
could
full action
drop him another 201 decameters.
as I'm going to full action swift attack. 10 and 29.
Alright,
Go on. Go parry.
Yeah, 37 and 39. And I would like to do my counterattacks.
Go for it.
And 21 and 32.
Spending a reroll on 99.
As he, you hold up like your arm as he like kicks into your arm and he squishes like a fucking accordion. As you just twist your arm and backhand him into the ground. All right, where was those? 29 and 38, you said?
I parried one of them.
Okay.
I got a 99 on it.
As he like reached down to like attack me, like he kicks like a cat with a ball of yarn, keeping you away.
I did successfully parry, but I re-rolled a 99 on that one to get it.
Nice. You sort of push aside the legs and just punch down onto him. Where does the second one land? What was the second roll? 31? 32? Where's a 23 hit?
Right. Left arm.
Alright, 1d10 plus 9.
Alright. Not the right fury. That is a pretty
There we
confirmed.
go. Mm-hmm.
Alright. So in total, it is. So yeah, that is a total of 22 damage.
Okay. So 22, so it's actually 10.
I see.
And then and then don't forget the roll 4 penetration.
Yeah, so it's penetration 4.
Yes. My
Alright.
armor. You know, my armor.
Yeah, your armor's real good.
My armor's not that
Armor's not great, but toughness real good.
Yeah. It makes this easy.
They only stall for time against the inevitable.
All right. Goodman. You get a call. Oh, hey, Reader's acting up again.
Oh, great. What's up? What is it this time? Should I just send her up again in the elevator? ERIK is alive again, right?
Yes, he pulled himself not back together. He just made new legs.
And MOMOKA's still there. Fucking hell, man.
I have a funny thought, but I don't want to give Mike or Adam any ideas.
You don't have to give me any ideas.
Well, I did it last. I lit it last session, so I might as well give it to him now. Should I give it to MOMOKA or should I give it to ERIK? ERIK is berserking right now, right?
Yes.
He's probably got it, right?
He'll be fine.
He got close to breaching last time, right?
Yeah, he got close to breaching last time.
So I'll give him Bane then.
Okay.
Wait, let me pull up Bane again. After successful use of as foretold, which I did last session, exploit the circumstances as a full action. Choose a single Evangelion's attack, and spend a fate point, which I can delegate already, so I delegate it, so I don't have to spend a fate point. And the Evangelion deals an extra 1d10 damage with the attack, but it cannot provoke Righteous Fury.
Okay.
So have this Bane, Eric. I believe in you.
As he holds his hand out towards towards Reader. Give it back. And he's going to attempt to make a contested sync test against you. Don't forget the -20 you have for holding 2 people. Oh, also he takes a 1d10 ego damage and suffers sync disrupt.
Oh, and also last turn, Reader
he
took...
takes 10 ego damage.
Oh, yay! Also last turn...
Reader used the Kinetic Wave. She blew the shit out of that thing.
She needs to aim for it specifically, I think.
Kinetic Wave targets everything in an area. It's an AoE
Great.
attack.
Okay, lovely. Never mind then.
Let's see how well you do.
Eric takes 10 ego damage as he rolled max on the ego damage. But he does go up an additional 14 sync.
I'm gonna cut this boy's fucking sync at this rate.
Pilot 06 is at 116%.
I should probably cut that.
As he's going to contest against you, Reader.
Okay.
He got a 20, which is 9 degrees of success.
Okay. I also got a 20.
Ooh.
Oh, my sync ratio is not as high.
As there is a brief crackling in the air as Eric holds on tightly to the AT field as he tugs and he pulls it out. As Reader, you feel the AT fields that were in harmonious sync before are abruptly and painfully ripped apart once again. As Goodman, you hear Pilot 06 and Pilot 10 have regained their AT fields.
Oh,
They're
finally.
back at full strength.
Oh, thank God.
Does he get his back, or does he get Momoka's back?
He ends the group sync, is what it does.
Now, I cut her out.
He's going to make a called shot against the head.
His heart's in the right place.
Chart's in the right place. He just doesn't. I thought I told him to play it, but he's mad right now.
He's very mad right now.
Yeah, look. I don't blame Ota for everything. I still think he should have fucking told Michael the shit. However, telling Eric that, oh yeah, Henrietta was never real is kinda...
No, he
didn't.
I told him the plan, which is the plan is that we're gonna get Henrietta back by talking to her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's just mad right now. He's just real angry right now.
No,
Real
I have to
angry
say,
right now.
telling Eric that, oh hey, Henrietta was just a fucking mask for the Reader was that ever the best call enough to tell him?
Yeah.
She's not just a mask, though. That's the entire point we need to believe.
Exactly.
That's what I've been telling.
Eric would not take any of this news well.
That's what I've been telling myself for the fucking 2.5 months, so I don't freak the fuck out every day at work.
As Eric gets an 81 on his 81 threshold. Just barely.
On his what threshold?
He has a weapon skill threshold of 81, thanks to the bonuses and hatred angels. And he got an 81 on his weapon skill test.
Is perhaps something malicious brewing?
Are you gonna do it to him?
Perhaps something malicious is brewing. I noticed, good sir, that you don't have any more bonuses. It sounds like.
Never have we seen a pilot so universally hoed.
As I'm curious what he would have rolled damage-wise.
he would have gotten 11 damage-wise. As he rushes forward, as he stabs out, as reader, you see the world in which it pierces into your head, and you cast that world aside, as you tilt your head to the side, and the dagger passes right past your head.
And don't forget the fucking disadvantage, by the way.
I did. Don't worry. I'm not forgetting it. His original was an 80. It went up by 81.
Cool.
Truly, it was a big difference.
That means that no matter what happened, this future was always certain.
Damn it! Laying down covering fire. As MOMOKA's going to look out, as she's going to raise her gun. I need something heavier duty. As she's going to let the N2 drop, as she's going to hold up her hand, as she's going to use quick draw, as the assault dock opens up, as it jettisons a positron rifle into the Ava's hands.
Positron rifle, that's the new fucking piece of nerve, baby.
As she is going to spend her reaction to aim, thanks to putting a precision scope on it. And is then going to half action aim as well, so it's a total of plus 20. And then she's going to fire. It was destined. She got a 1. Unfortunately, disadvantage. Got a 12.
Oh yeah, 12's still good.
12's still good.
It's pretty good.
So that is... Reader, you already reactioned, actually.
I did. 21.
Alright.
It's going to my left arm.
That's good. She needs those to do kinetic waves.
Is 71... that is 71 total, so that's 7 degrees of success. For a lot of breach.
Oh wait, actually, Adam.
Hmm?
She had to have been hit by the kinetic wave.
Hmm?
Because if she's not 20 dam away, then she doesn't apply her AT to the breach.
That's why she used restrict shot last time. So that she could apply her AT to the breach.
Fuck you, reader.
Is restrict shot sustained?
Restrict shot is is it main? Actually, I don't know if it's maintained.
Do you have to cast it again? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's free action. I'm just wondering if you have to cast it again.
Restrict shot. I don't think it is.
Well, let me look again.
No, it's not a maintain. It's just like you use it as a free action. Well, she's gonna use it as a free action. She's gonna spend 3 ATP where necessary.
It don't matter. It's just
Yeah. I forgot to. She just assume she's using restrict shot unless.
However, this does not work on weapons that have a breach bonus greater than the ATP spent on the power.
You so right. She can't restrict shot. In that case, she has to just raw dodge this.
Yeah.
She
breaches.
She still breaches. She just can't add her ATS.
Yeah. So
He has to just raw dodge this. She does not want to approach any further than she has to.
that's fair, I think.
Also, you absolutely like obliterated the fuck out of Erik's unbuildable table, but as he is berserking, it no longer matters.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I doing? Right, buzz from rifle. Yeah, so that is a breach of 4, pen of 4. And its damage is 1d10 plus 3 energy.
What's your penetration, girl?
And she had a special something. I need to remember what it was. What was her special thing? She had something. It was a thing that let her half action semi-auto.
She had something.
Is it a Dark Heresy thing?
She's a pure skirmisher. She has neither of these have anything outside the base. It's not sniper. It's not. It might be a precision. Hold on, I think it's. Oh no, is that she has? Oh wait, hold on. She has well placed. Rolling ballistic skill twice, she takes the better roll, so she actually negates the disadvantage.
Yeah.
What was it? She had something. Something that lets her semi-auto. I remember giving it to her. Where was it? I'm sorry, I should have memorized her stuff better. It's not Kimbo, not precision. I can't find what it is. Was it? Hold on. Was it a weapon upgrade? I'm sorry. I'll check this one last thing and then I'll just say she doesn't have it.
I'm also looking. It's,
What are you
something
looking
that
for?
lets her swap firing modes.
It should be something that it was something that let her fire semi-auto on like easily.
Is it the burst weapon quality?
Burst. That was it. It was burst. Thank you.
You had burst the entire time,
She
Adam.
has burst.
It may be fired semi-auto as a half action, but does not gain a bonus to a ballistic skill for doing so.
Yeah, she can fire at semi-auto, which is what she's doing. She's not doing her called shots to the head, so it was left arm. You said.
Yes.
So a 7 degree of success. That's 6. So that's 3 hits. So it hits 3 times.
Okay.
The first one is 1 plus 3. Does she have any extra precisions? Is that heavy pistol? Basically, it's just well placed. Okay.
I'll go.
Okay. First one is 8 with a penetration of 4.
Okay.
Second one is 5 with a penetration of 4. She's rolling real bad. Last one is 11 with a penetration of 4.
You have in total dealt 3 damage.
As she just opens fire on it. The armor's really tough.
I have with the 4 penetration, I had a damage negation of 8.
It's nearly impossible to break through.
Why did we give her so many armor upgrades?
I'll still find a way to tear through them.
Yeah, we'll focus on defending. She's about to kinetic wave you.
Alright.
Reader.
She
You're up.
gazes down. Your friend is vulnerable. As she holds it, in front of him, 2 signatures of AT energy kind of forms out as they collide together. As I will use Quantum Surge to use Kinetic Wave and Teleforce Blast at the same time.
Don't you dare touch her!
This is fucking bullshit.
I will spend a fate point to do Kinetic Wave and Teleforce Blast
Why?
simultaneously.
Why can she do this?
Because AT Tactician.
Because
Fucking
AT tactician.
man.
She's going to attempt to dodge the Teleforce Blast.
No, she doesn't. She spent
No.
her action to aim.
You're so right.
You're so right, she did.
Barrier plate.
I will spend all my current ATS for this because it doesn't matter. Yep, that's a. That is a 42 under a 70.
Mm-hmm.
And Eric is also in the kinetic blast, so he's getting hit as well.
He's gonna take his reaction to dodge.
What if you fail?
Pretty funny. 95? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Eric, I already used barrier plate. Eric, come on, man.
Okay, so the kinetic wave is dealing. Let's see here. It's not too much damage. It's not too much damage. I didn't roll a righteous fury, but that is a pretty good damage roll. Okay, so that is to Eric. Let me roll body location. A 16, which is 61, which is his body again.
Okay.
Just fucking pummeling it.
16.
No, 16 to his body.
Okay,
Like,
how much penetration?
Not damage to his body, but it is to his body because it was a 16 reverse to 61.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know why.
You haven't rolled damage yet?
I don't know why I did roll damage. It was 16. I don't know why I said all that.
Oh, okay. How much and 16 pen as well?
No. It is a penetration of 3.
Only 3. Oh, okay. That's fine.
You could take it.
That's
24
only-
to hit Momo, by the way.
that's 5 damage to Eric's body.
Mm-hmm. 24 to MOMOKA also.
Mm-hmm.
As the hit location. Not damaged, but the hit
Okay.
location is 24.
So that should be her left arm.
I got that barrier plate.
You might need that. Okay, so... Alright, penetration of 8.
Okay.
Dealing...
Still has some armor on that.
Penetration of 8. With what I currently have. Uh-huh. Right. Righteous Fury, by the way.
Of course.
Dealing...
Something 110% of their all their
I
potential.
did confirm, by the way, also.
Of course.
Actually, I don't even know if I needed to confirm, actually, but it doesn't. That is 24. Wait, 23 energy damage to Momoka's left arm.
Don't forget the barrier plate.
Mm-hmm. That's 12 damage to her left arm. Which comes out to 2 critical. It's still intact, baby.
Woo!
Barrier plate kept that shit on.
I love you, barrier plate. I bought 15 of you for a reason. Speaking of 15, I'm down to 13.
And this is this energy or rending?
It's energy.
Okay. Energy damage to the left arm. As a number of neural fuses short out throughout the limb, rendering it difficult to use. All further tests made to hit with the items in this arm suffer a -10 penalty until the Evangelion is repaired. As the beam just goes right along her arm as it fries off some of the plates of it, and the sparking wires make feedback difficult. The arm's feeling a bit more numb.
Just fight through it, MOMOKA.
Right. I can do this.
So the pilots are almost at the hangar, so only a little bit more.
How much
Jesus.
more do you have, Eric Kaiser? How much longer until your body fades?
don't know, and I don't care. As long as this thing keeps punching, it'll be okay.
I
It'll
believe
keep going even if I go, right?
it certainly will. But will it carry your will? Perhaps, if you manage, it will rip Henrietta out of this bondage, and it will crush her beneath its teeth.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Perhaps that is a risk you're willing to take. After all, you want to save your friend. Maybe death is a better alternative.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop
Go on,
saying
then.
horrible things in her voice!
Go on then. Let the Ava run rampant. And then we'll see what it does to her after.
As Eric gains insanity from that, absolutely.
Kodako, have we just considered just muting the reader?
Unfortunately, I wish we could, but she's kind of just talking.
Fucking bitch.
Do I get a fate point back for that?
You absolutely do.
Can you lower the volume?
It's like she's talking just through the space around her.
Can you play Metallica really loud in Eric's head?
I can play it in the Ava speakers.
That might be good.
I'll give that a try. As last ASIR.
It is now round 6.
Round 6.
What about the heroes?
They're busy cranking that soldier
They're
boy.
cranking that shit soldier. They're cranking that soldier.
There was only one
more
round! We're not even fucking close!
You have one more round. You have
One
this
more
round to
round.
go through it.
Yeah. But at the end of this round, they'll get through into the Ava cages.
So just, you know, they have to keep cranking that soldier boy.
They're cranking that soldier boy.
Rio, hurry!
I'm trying. These things are really heavy.
Crank
And
harder.
Michael's also like, Michael's on the other side, like.
Don't.
You want to help?
I have a tree in my spine.
Then stop complaining. As last ASIR. This is getting tiresome. He looks up at the branch time perspective. We must be sending crashing down. As he holds it, he is going to kinetic jolt it down into the earth. Come here. He's going to spend 28 ATP on this. He's taking all of the ATP for it.
Oh no.
Alright, let me roll my LS.
You roll your LS. He's going to spend one of his rerolls on that. He'll settle on that.
I'll spend my last reroll on that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a good one. What'd you get, buddy?
Hold on, calculating it right now. Okay. That is... So...
Hey, come on, man. Come on, you got it. You spent so much ATS on this.
Okay. That's 34 degrees of success.
All right. No, I think you got it. I'm not sure how this works. I tried. I rolled a 95, and then I re-rolled it, and then I got a 2.
Okay, that's pretty good. So you basically both sides make an opposed Light of the Soul test.
Yeah.
And the difference in degrees of success is how much
the kinetic jolt moves. So how many degrees of success do you have?
I don't know how much criticals add to degrees of success, but
They
believe
don't,
I would-
unfortunately.
I believe would have gotten 19.
19 degrees. Okay. So that is 15 degrees of success. So that is 15 decameters. Should be.
As a reaction, I will fire at will. Using superior action. As a reaction, I fire at will.
All right.
Does this count as an attack? Or if not?
This is an AT power is what
Right.
he's moving you, but it's not an attack.
Okay, then I'll spend my reaction to fire at will. Well, there ain't nothing you can do about that one, huh? 98.
As just fires past as he slams down into the ground, inflicting falling damage as though equal to the amount that he rolled, which is 15, just barely not enough. He's gonna spend actually. Sachi, he's gonna spend one of your. Do you have any fate points left?
I have. That's my last fate point.
He's spending your fate point for an additional degree of success. As
I'm being abused right now.
you take 7 damage to your core, ignoring armor and toughness.
Yep.
There is grounded. Rip it open. Ignore the other branch for now. As is Kinetic Jolt a half action? Let me double check.
It is.
No, it's a full action.
Oh, I thought I said half. Never mind.
Yep, that's his turn. He's got a.
Well, I guess I'm gonna. I gotta get rid of this fuck ass flower man.
Yep.
All right, so I guess the full lightning strike attack.
Yes.
50, 32, 54. So yeah, they all hit.
Bam,
Okay.
bam, bam.
Yeah, whatever hit you're doing, he's gonna fire the bracer to fire another positron beam into you.
Is it gonna suck?
All right. I have a ballistic skill of 50, so with a plus 20, I have 70. Let's see here.
I don't have
Okay.
anything to fucking heal this. This hurts.
Okay, so that is.
You can always burn a fate point.
Don't worry. I didn't roll amazing. I 2 of them hit. I rolled a 15, 89, 57.
Okay.
So that is a 51, 20 damage, 20p to whatever a 51 is, and then
Scotty uses the Evangelion cheat.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just
All right, that's fine.
I just didn't have the
Mhm.
table open.
The 51 already inverted.
Yes,
Alright.
then that's to your body, and then a 75 again, 20p, to your right leg.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check something. How much breach?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You mean
yeah,
penetration? It's 20.
yeah. Ouch.
20 to the body, 20 to the fucking right leg.
Ouch. That's one critical.
I need to turn on my fan.
Keep fighting. We aren't done yet.
We got the damage now.
Mhm.
Alright. Just damage again. +9. Okay. At the very least, a 3 hits that are attacking. So far, alright. So 15 damage, and then 18 damage to the core.
Okay. What's my AP? Because I probably don't need to ask. You have your fists have penetration 4, don't they?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. No matter. All right. So you said say the damage again.
Yep. 215 and 118.
You deal 2 damage total.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe I did intend for it to be +9 plus strength bonus. So I feel like I remember in my notes thinking this would go quickly. I might have intended it to be a +9 plus strength bonus. Oh well.
I'm gonna be here for the rest of my fucking life. So that's all for me.
I think I want to rule it as +9 plus strength bonus. That's what I'm gonna make that decision right now.
All right.
I mean, that would
For
make
future
sense.
rounds.
There are weapons that are like that.
Yeah.
All right.
So basically, everything he did is with a +9.
Yes.
Okay, so then I take 8 damage, and then I take 8 damage, and then another 8 damage, and then 3 damage, and just a 9 damage. Okay, so that puts me at 2. 2, 10. We at 19 critical.
Yep. There we go.
Fucking hell.
As
The
you
difference.
punch and punch. Every punch, another laser beams up through your body, but you just keep going. Whenever you falter, you feel your muscles moving against your will to keep punching through. For finally, you punch through as you feel the core finally go dormant.
Fucking winded from that, Jesus Christ.
So, Branch of Renewal, it is your turn.
As it stands up, tall.
Spring.
It looks menacing. His energy courses around it. As it appears to shift as the parts in its body that were injured begin to heal. As it grows bigger and larger.
And that's why I saved it. We saved that for last.
I will burn a fate point to heal.
All right.
Alright. Let's see.
You see as it grows larger and larger and larger. Before it was roughly your same size before, as now it absolutely towers over you. A truly monolithic kaiju above you as it slams down onto the ground and roars right into your face. It
All right.
seems that the branch of renewal has finished growing. No matter.
Alright, let's see here. I've got some wounds to heal. Let's go a little something like that. And a little something like that. And a little something like that. Alright, as it stands tall before presses down onto the ground. Before launching forward, as it will look at the book. As it runs forward, as you see its claws fold down for a second before it claps as you are blinded as a bright light clogs the area.
A solar flare? What is this?
As probably from just the senses of the ASIR, you see as you feel a pulse of AT energy kind of grow outward. As he follows it up with a solar flare.
Another one.
Yeah.
Be ready.
As from an outside perspective, from the light, as a shadow kind of pops and flips into the air, as the claws outstretch outward before forming into a ball of light, a veritable miniature sun as he sends it down towards you. I presume is this rolled?
No,
No, it's an
it just happens. It can be sacrificed, but it cannot be dodged or avoided.
And let's take my right arm at this point.
Gladly.
Should I barrier plate this?
We're gonna undodgeable, unblockable, undodgeable, unblockable. So why do I even have 3 parries?
For melee angels, it's okay.
I hate range rules so much.
I don't know what side I'm supposed to be rooting for here. Should I barrier?
That means it's working.
Do I barrier plate this? I don't know.
As the
Do you
blast,
think Governors is like barrier plate the angel?
as the blast is sent outward, I mentioned it righteous fury, right?
No, you
Righteous
did not.
Fury.
God damn it.
Yeah, because I wanted you to mention it righteous fury.
Of course.
Once we take Sachiko out, we still
Uh,
need the robot, and if I lose an arm, I think that's bad.
Yeah, and I confirm the righteous fury, assuming it uses my light of the soul.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then the hit location is a 97, which I imagine that's just going to be your arm.
Yeah, we're just gonna make it my right arm because that's the one that's undamaged.
Yeah, 97 was your left leg.
Oh, let me see. Do I? It's the same amount of armor. I'll leave it.
Also, Scotty, I can give you a full fate point refill for killing one of the branches.
Woo, mercy!
All right, so it's hitting your left leg.
Yeah.
As you feel your leg just get vaporized as an intense pain fills your senses as you take 19 energy damage, ignoring toughness bonus and AP.
Oh well.
Don't forget fluctuating form.
Yeah. So that's down to 9 and 1 critical.
I suppose that denies the use of a barrier plate.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. It would indeed just vaporize the barrier plate.
I have a question. If you use a reaction during this fight, doesn't that mean you don't get a reaction during the 03 fight?
Nah, bro.
No, it's he's gaming.
I'm in all 3 initiatives. That's how crazy I fucking am. This is the power of a mastermind.
The mastermind is really good at multitasking.
This is the power. This is the power of a diamond princess.
Max delegation. I have 20 bitches to do things for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal that leg.
As there is just a searing pain through your leg, Scotty, as you feel like it's just fucking vaporized. Were it not for the somewhat insubstantial material your body is now made of, that would be gone. It is as though it would have stepped foot in the sun itself for a moment.
Yep.
As you pump your blood harder, you feel your life force, almost as though your life force is being burnt to keep you alive, as it slowly knits itself back together. You aren't out of the fight yet.
Out of my way!
As, despite being blinded, you find as though you can almost still see. As part of being angel, one of the angel benefits you do get is angelic sight. You may still see within a certain radius around you, even without the use of normal senses.
And thankfully, we are right up in each other's grill, so.
As you can see, quote unquote, through your AT field.
There's also large collateral damage for the sake of big explosion.
Yeah, like a good chunk of the city gets vaporized with this solar blast.
Nobody's working here, it's fine.
Yeah. The center of the city of Tokyo 3 just got glass.
Well,
Dinosaurs?
I don't know if this is good for us or bad for us, but that thing, the branch, it's steaming. As Koji's talking to you, Goodman. I don't think it can do that. I don't think it can do that again for a while. It needs time to cool off.
It's good, I think.
I think. Not sure. Who are we supposed to be rooting for right now?
I'm not sure.
Meanwhile, down below in the geofront.
Hold on, another fight needs my attention.
Yeah, well, it's okay. After this, just survive this round, and they'll be finished cranking that soldier boy.
Crank that shit. I am itching to fight.
Go on, acting director of Nerve.
This shit's not working, man. Nothing we are doing is working.
Not quite, no.
Mocha's pretty close with the positron rifle. If I knew she was gonna have the positron rifle, I would have given the main to her. So you need breach to get through the fucking ET field, right?
Yeah, breach is what you need.
Penetration get through toughness.
Penetration gets through toughness. Penetration gets through armor, not toughness.
Yeah.
But armor is most of the problem of what Reader has. Reader just has a lot of armor.
She has a lot of armor. Ignore half of the AP.
Mm-hmm.
Precision targeting.
I have a lot of armor and toughness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure she can get through the toughness with the positron rifle.
Nah.
I don't know.
Toughness should not be negated. It is just that armor is affected by armor piercing, and which is penetration. But toughness is just a flat damage reduction.
Well, we can ignore half of it at least.
Huzzah!
Yeah, because your toughness is just you, unless you're like falling or something.
Tell her, Kodako. Call her, Naegi.
MOMOKA, we're feeding you targeting information. Just aim your weapons at these locations and take the shot. You'll be able to punch through a good chunk of her armor.
And don't use your reaction to aim. You learned your fucking lesson.
I've learned my lesson, I promise.
How many negatives does she have?
Negatives?
Yeah, how many like negative penalties?
MOMOKA has currently no negative penalties.
Minus 10 from arm.
Oh yeah, minus 10 from arm. Other than that, nothing else.
Alright, there's no point in using it. Alright, keep going. That is my turn.
Eric is going to clench his fist. He is going to Chaos Punch as a half action. Actually, first I almost forgot. I did all on other people's turns. I did all his AT shit. As Eric's AT, he took 1 ego damage and got an additional 12% sync. Went up. Eric's sync continues to rise. It's at 128% now.
When is the point where that's bad? I don't remember.
Well, it depends on the pilot. For Michael, he'd already be melting right about now. But Eric is not Michael. I think he should be. I don't think safe is the word, but it's not irreparable as long as he doesn't go over 150% sync.
All right,
His
well,
utter-
that's what we got.
He's being saved by his utter mediocrity.
Marietta, you didn't need to cut in for that. I'll cut him next turn.
He is 12, so he's gonna fucking spend all of it. Why not? He's gonna spend 12 ATP. Which that's on his next melee attack. It is going to lower readers available ATP by 7. As he gets 39 twice for attack. It was destined to be 39, I suppose.
It was always to be.
And that is a breach of 12, 13, 16 base.
Yeah.
As where does a 93 hit?
My left leg.
As he runs forward, as he slices through. Just go down. And let me roll that damage. That's good old.
Kodako, pump that soldier boy in his ears.
Blade. Turn this goddamn music off!
Okay, turn it off.
What insufferable noise is that?
It's Soldier Boy. I thought the kids liked them.
You roll minimum damage, but it's okay. That is 6 rending damage with 6 penetration.
Okay, you're not gonna believe this. No damage.
However, whether or not it does damage, the Chaos Punch still goes through as he lodges the Mark II blade in your leg. As you feel this ripple shoot through your AT field, as you feel like there's less of it you can call upon right now. As you also look over at Eric and see as the Eva begins knitting itself back together as the unyielding Berserk type heals 4 damage.
Wow.
Ah, he's unyielding. I had a feeling he would, but he's unyielding. That means
And he takes 2 insanity for it.
exactly.
What's your sanity looking like, Eric?
Only 32.
Damn,
He's
Eric.
not really been
This is
really been seeing frontline combat.
That's
you
the
know?
power of not seeing frontline combat.
Most of that is just from, second impact experiences.
Yeah.
And that one battle against an angel.
He made out surprisingly okay from that one.
So what we're saying is the best way, the solution was to bench people.
Mocha's only at 23. She's doing fine, honestly.
It's so surprising considering she got good.
Yeah,
Go is ego, not insanity.
true.
But yeah, Reader just as the Ava just glances down.
Okay. You can do this. Okay. She's going to swap again to the Dyson cannon. Heavy weapons. Never failed me before. Please. As she's going to open fire.
Ah, smart girl.
She's going to full auto burst.
Smart girl. Smart girl. It would have been funny if he stuck to the positron rifle.
She had a bad feeling if she stuck to the positron rifle.
Goodman thinks about why did she swap from the positron. Oh, energy, right. Fucking rap beam.
My girl.
Trying to check. Yes. As she is using her precision of overpower. She is not applying her penetration.
It's my favorite.
But instead, she is reducing your deflection by 2 for 1 round. Until the start of her next turn. As the bombs just like keep blasting against your AT field, as you notice it's being spread a little thin. As she gets a 19.
Disadvantage is a scam.
Disadvantage doesn't mean
it's
shit
okay.
when you're a skirmisher and you get to roll twice.
Yeah, she just has not. She has neutral advantage. She rolls twice and takes neither result. So I'm just having her roll once, because she has both happening.
Mm-hmm.
The power of being well placed.
Oh. Wait a second.
She's going to spatial funnel this. Because, of course.
Oh, a restrict shot.
Or restrict shot, yep. Because she does not want to get closer. As she's doing so, Goodman, you see a beep, beep, beep appearing on like your little like view screen. As you see 30 seconds of power left. That kinetic wave absolutely fucking obliterated her umbilical cable.
Oh,
she has
yikes.
1 round of power left.
Oh, yikes. Wish I noticed that earlier.
What do I have as reaction? What do I have as a reaction? I don't believe anything, really. It happens.
And she got 2 degrees success, so that is 2 hits. Come on, MOMOKA. You can roll better than this. I know you can, girl. I know you can. Anyway, thankfully, as part of the decreasing deflection by 2, I do believe that decreases the armor from layered field by 1, right?
I don't have layered field on.
Oh, you're right. You just have. Never mind. Whoopsie. She has ignoring half your armor, but she sacrificed her penetration to lower deflection. Which is fine. She went a penetration of 1. It is 13 and 11 damage she deals.
Okay.
Would you believe she has a +8 to damage?
I don't know.
And it's she's not rolling great.
Where does that go?
Where's a 93 hit?
That's my oh right, left leg.
Beautiful.
All right, so that is 3 damage, and then 13 is 7 damage. Is it? I have an 8. No, that's not 7 damage. That's 5 damage.
Oh my god, I forgot fucking Blade has proven. The fucking never mind. Oh well.
Yep. Yeah. Damage is dealt. Decent damage, I guess.
As she just holds down the trigger on the essentially mini nuke minigun. As N2 mines just blast across your AT field, some of them slipping by and catching you along the leg. Dun, 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 dun. Your turn.
I hate it. I hate it. Why do we give him control of the fucking? Why do we give him control of the bot?
I just wanted to, I just wanted to put the thing in, but
Oh, I assumed it was. It assumed it was Mike who did that.
I'm
Are you
not.
going to kinetic wave him again?
I ain't touching anything. Am I gonna kinetic wave him again? No. I want him to be reminded of how easy it is. As let's see here. Let's see. As I'm going to magnify self-dilation and gain 5 ATP for the round. I take ego damage from this, of course.
You have no
Does
fucking
that-
ego to lose.
Actually, hold on. I don't actually do that because I for the current plan because I lost some AP. I lost some ATP.
Yeah, -7 ATP.
So I have that. I have access to that much ATP. So what can that do for me? I think I am gonna actually do that. As she glances out. The pesky lawyer, operations director. He's certainly doing a lot.
She's talking about me.
As she surges in energy as she magnifies, gains 5 ATP, giving me 6 total. How far away is Momoka?
She is exactly 30 dam.
Okay.
Like she's on the edge of 30 dam.
So I take -1, so I take 5 plus 7 plus 1, so 11. Ego damage.
You have no ego.
I do have ego.
He has fake ego.
Fuck
He has
you.
ego that is designed for spending.
And that lets me sync disrupt because I took ego damage, I believe. So let's just go on ahead. Alright, add a D10
Oh,
to
you
that.
fucking bitch, you're so lucky I can't sync cut you.
Alright, I gained 20 sync ratio.
Is
Goodman, the reader's raising your sync ratio.
I can tell.
So
I'd rather not know that you can just sense that, boss. That's really weird, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's weird for me too. I think she talked to me directly for a second there.
Actually, I don't think I will do this plan because I think it'd be funner if I did this. As I gain. I'm at 90 now, so I gain 2 extra ATP, giving me 8, which means I believe I can do this and this.
as I once again is two signatures collide together as she will combine the float power as she like floats into the air right in perfectly between the both of them. And with the final spending of ATP, I use repulsion.
I fucking hate
Is that-
tacticians.
Is that an AoE power?
Yes.
All right.
Any Evangelion scale creature must make a strength test and a sync ratio. It is fall damage effectively.
As MOMOKA grits her teeth, she looks over at Eric. Come on, Eric, focus. Remember what we can do. Right, all or nothing. As both of them are going to use quick spread, and they're going to quick spread 2 deflection worth of bunker field.
That's my fucking kids. My kids know how to use bunker field.
Hold on.
Thus-
Quick spread can be used as a free action. When did no one told me about this?
As a quick spread is as a free action, you can move an amount of ATS equal to your willpower bonus. I realized the single useful trait of quick spread, the quick deploy bunker field.
By God, bunker field, I knew you were the best.
Can I just say, by the way, can I just say that this entire fucking finale has just been us using literally every single thing in the book?
Yep.
It's using literally everything.
We did it.
Damn,
We have truly used this book more than anyone in the world ever has.
As their AT field drops you at barely anything as they both set up a direct shield in front of themselves. As the repulsion explodes outward, pushing hard against the AT field, but not quite getting through it. As it seems to be deflected around it. We had a lot of time to see what you can do. And we've been training hard to do our best to take you down.
I see. I commend you on that. Unfortunately, as the sync ratio begins to climb higher, your timer has started. I've reached 90 sync ratio.
It's fucking bullshit.
Oh gosh, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing.
Director, Kodako says, I think we're about to see a line that wasn't supposed to be crossed.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I am now one above on the sync ratio chart.
Once she crosses the next threshold, I don't think it'll start going back down.
Yeah, no, we saw this before. I was able to cut her sync then, but not this time.
And I think their stalling time might be up. As humans, as Michael Rio finally finishes, the doors finally open up enough for you to fit through. Finally. God, my arms ache. As Michael, you and the other pilots slip through into the large Evangelion hangars. As you can see what appears to be Unit 02, Unit 13, and Unit 05 still in the hangars.
05.
As you also see up on the catwalk what appears to be a gunfight going on.
Oh, fuck.
as you see Veronica holding what appears to be like a chair, fending off vine things, as Emmy is on the other side of her, shooting as many as she can down with a gun.
So that's really weird.
As when they spot you, you see Veronica like try to wave towards you as one of the things jumps at her, and Emmy pulls her down and takes the blow for her.
Rio, Shen,
Main
get down.
focus, kid.
Rio, Shen, get down into cover.
Right. As you like direct them towards the room where you're currently staying with Katsuyama. As Emmy yells down to Uro and Michael, "Kids, up here! I'm doing my best to secure the landing area for you. Get your butts in the robot!"
As Michael starts.
Their progress bar has reached max, right?
Yes, they have finished off their progress
This is
bar.
Goodman's fucking taking fucking Rio, and Shen's like, what the hell took you fucking so long?
We had a lot going on, okay? As Rio like gestures back, there was a giant blast door. We lost
The
power.
power
We had to
turned
open
on.
that manually.
Goodman chooses not to say anything about this.
Yeah, about how he got the power.
Took us fucking forever. I made this whole key card worthless as he holds up Jin's key card.
Where the fuck is it, Jin?
I don't know. We didn't see him in his office.
The fact that Jin is in office.
As Michael and Uro, the two of you sprint up the steps. One of them a little faster than the other.
I'm limping real hard.
When you reach the top, you see Veronica fucking slamming a steel chair over another one of the vine things.
I shoot
Are you
it.
two okay?
Good.
I don't know, you just fucking point blank some machine gun open fire into it.
Define, okay.
You are the normal amount of hurt.
Yes.
I have sustained only minor injuries. I am fit to pilot an Evangelion. She like looks up towards the ceiling, like towards like one of any of the speakers. Mr. Goodman, where are we to deploy?
Probably MOMOKA. Probably MOMOKA there, I think.
Should we send them right to Terminal Dogma? I mean, that's where they need to be led, isn't it? But But if we don't reinforce the other pilots, the reader isn't exactly a merciful one.
We need ERIK and MOMOKA alive for the plan. We need everyone alive for the plan, no exceptions.
Then I shall prove as a distraction. I shall extract them from the area. If that is acceptable. It will take me some time after I extract them before I'd be able to regroup at Terminal Dogma.
Well, Michael will be there, so I think he can handle it. I haven't actually seen Uso do anything, so I'm gonna assume you could support. Correct. When in the plan do we use the bookmark?
Who's asking that?
Me.
Oh, you.
Me and Lemon.
The plan, as far as I'm aware of it so far, is that get the ASIR down to Terminal Dogma, then rough him up a tiny bit, use the bookmark. Once Sachi is confident enough, once you're confident that Sachi would willingly extract herself from the situation, bookmark separate them, improvise.
Sounds legit.
And then it was separate them. ASIR dies somewhere in that mess. Get everyone out of Terminal Dogma.
Yeah, we can do that. It'll be fine. All right. That's it. Let's go, boys. Let's go, kids.
That is where improvised comes in, I believe.
That is where improvise comes in. That's the part where I try to convince her to join a trial.
You know what? I'm gonna let you cook, but I feel like there should be a little less improvisation on the big part of the plan. But okay.
We've survived by improvising so far.
Calls out over the din of combat. There's one big problem. Sachiko isn't here yet.
That's right.
We need her to be able to be in Terminal Dogma. She's being held up right now.
Right, so we do need to help him somehow. I suppose we could split the three up. One for each fight going on right now.
And we reinforce the ASIR to help them break in?
Strangely enough, yes. He seems to be losing that fight, right?
I don't think losing's the right term.
He's getting stalled more than the leader is, at least.
Yeah, a much better term. He'd win eventually, but eventually won't come soon enough. We'd reach it a lot quicker.
Alright then. We'll send Uso as far away as she can, and she'll snipe to help these last ASIR. Michael, you stay in Terminal Dogma, and Veronica will help retract MOMOKA and ERIK, and then join you in Terminal Dogma.
You sort of. I don't like the idea of just sitting around.
You're her last defense. If she gets past them, you're the only one who could stop her.
He crosses his arms.
I'm trusting you, Michael.
Alright.
I will stall Henrietta a short time, and then extract. I want to believe that she prioritizes the bookmark over suffering. I think if the others are no longer combating her, she would leave. That is my hope for her.
If not, then I'll launch port each one of you one at a time.
Then, Pilot 04 is ready to deploy. As she gets into her Evangelion. Or Pilot 05 is ready to deploy.
Pilot 13 is ready to deploy.
Pilot 02, ready to deploy.
As you get into your Evangelions as they hum to life once more. That feeling, each of you having a very distinct one. For Michael, that feeling of safety, as you can feel her starting to wake up again, stirring from her slumber. Uso, that creeping dread as you feel it start to writhe underneath your skin.
Can't stop shaking.
And Veronica, a cold dispassion, as she uses it for a tool. I will see you both later.
I'll see you, Veronica. I'll see you
Kate.
too, so.
I am counting on you both.
You're my backup for Terminal Dogma.
As each of you step towards your respective launch ports, so as your hands grip the controls, they feel all too alive under you. Your hands still shaking as you launch upwards. Uso, roll initiative to join the last ASIR's portion of Ragnarok.
This is a D10, right? I will ask this every time you
D10
roll
plus
initiative.
agility.
I will ask this every time. Even
Roll
during
D10 plus
Ragnarok, I will
agility.
ask this.
Goodman, how far away do you want to deploy her?
What's the range on her fucking...
Squidward.
Let's see. Let me check my weapon. I want to snipe from a distance, probably using the Alias Annihilator. What the fuck does an asterisk on range mean for the heavy railgun?
It means there's special stuff in its text down below.
At a minimum, 60 doom. Mine's tactical has 90 damn, damn. I could also restrict shot anyways for more range. So I'll go, let's go easy 90 damn, I think.
Are you going, are you pulling out the heavy railgun?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
I have that shit on my back, bro. I got so many weapon points. I still have left over.
I want you to understand, by the way, restrict shot does not increase range.
I mean, funnel.
Studies have shown a link between cow's milk and autism.
What's it? Sachiko's on her phone.
Boy, yeah, Ragnarok.
Boy, yeah, Ragnarok.
Watching Family Guy clips on my phone.
As
The ASIR. Yeah.
As a reminder, also, no, never mind. No, never mind. It's not.
sorry, that was a strange thing to ask.
Sorry, a strange thing to ask.
As Pharaoh is
Ow, L.
real bad roll.
No, it's bad for me. AT tacticians benefit the most from being.
Oh yeah, it's a W then. Fuck yeah, Veronica. That's my goat.
That's my go, Veronica.
They benefit the most from being able to act last. That's when they're at their safest.
As Scotty, there is a feeling as you sense the feeling of another AT field on the horizon, but it is far enough away that it's outside your angelic vision. You cannot see what it is.
The way I imagined it, it's basically like she's been blinded by the soul flare, so her eyes are smashed shut, but glowing under. But her eyes are still glowing from underneath her eyelids.
Mm-hmm.
Here. I'll worry about that later.
The state of the battle that Suzumi finds herself in is obviously, of course, the city with a large portion of it a dead ahead leveled, but also just a bright, basically orb of just pure light.
What the fuck is that?
I know where its core is.
We should prioritize hitting that then.
As He's going to called shot, lightning assault on the core. That is a first one misses.
Damn.
The next one is a 7, and after that is a 51. Both of those hit.
With massive L. I'm gonna parry that 7.
All right. As he charges inward, striking, not quite able to judge the distance properly with that slightly unbalanced angelic senses. He strikes again, this one knocked aside by a massive hippo hoof, for he just charges in and kicks forward for 23 damage for penetration.
Okay.
It'd be really awkward if this killed.
I won't.
Yeah, he has a lot of armor and/or toughness and/or reducing damage to 10.
Alright, so that's that. What's that? You dealt 1 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I definitely intended it for it to be plus 9 plus strength bonus.
Look on the bite side. It's also to the core, so you know.
Yeah.
Clang!
It is finished growing. So the child has become an adult. What an honor, truly. I truly very.
Whoa! It roars at him.
Thought you just mutters as he says that. I envy it in that way.
Oh, when does the recharge?
It is recharge is you must wait 1 full round before you can use it again.
Okay.
So next round is when it is active again.
Next round, alright.
We have done long enough. We must ascend.
Right.
Finish this now.
I suppose I shall make several called shots to the killer. Just make sure. Does hold on. Does that expert aim work for melee?
I don't believe it's just called shots, isn't it?
Yeah, just called shots, and also the prerequisite is weapon skill 35 as well.
Then it's fine. Yeah, that works for called shots.
All right.
Well, in that case, his first stack would have hit. I forgot because he can access all of your talents.
Yeah.
Oh well, things to know for next time. He's also getting used to this new body.
It's like a wacky sitcom.
All right. Yeah, no reason not to let you strike. 46, and 20.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So strength bonus plus what was it?
Strength bonus plus 9, so it's a total of plus 18.
All right. Very good. So 21 damage. Then
None.
Then 27 damage.
5 damage.
Yep. And then the third one, Righteous Furies. 4. That's confirmed. All right. So in total, this last one does 35 damage to the core.
I don't care, bro.
Its armor is near impenetrable.
35. Then that's
Yes.
13.
Yeah, with penetration of 3 as penetration of 4 as we're called fistings.
I don't care, bro.
Damn.
I don't care.
Pilot 13. As you see that sight, as you see they keep striking the same location again and again and again, and you could pretty safely assume its core must be somewhere around there.
I'll aim for that then. This is my heavy railgun. Every shot from this gun damages the ozone layer. I'd like to introduce it to your core.
Ozone layer.
Does that an aim? Like, the aim for the core?
It's a called shot,
Called shot, so...
which is a -20, which is a minus nothing because you have expert aim.
That's right.
It's a I choose to do it.
I do it. An aim, so... where is it? It's a half, right?
Yep, aiming is a half action.
Can I have a thing that makes it where I can aim for free?
That might be the precise trait on the gun, where you install a scope, and you can get a aim as a reaction. But I don't believe there's a free aim.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the called shot thing, which produces my aim to called shot penalty of nothing. Hip shooting. He just has a lot of toughness and armor, right?
It seems he has a lot of toughness and a lot of armor is what it's looking like.
Is there any way to me to add penetration?
Pretty sure the only way for that is Goodman.
Yeah. Speaking of Goodman, actually, I am in this fight also.
I too am in this fight.
I too am in this initiative. Precision targeting to myself. I'm putting the metal around myself. Give me. I can ignore half AP or plus 2 penetration.
Oh, you as a mastermind, as my friend to mastermind. Half AP is better.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Bro's doing spins on the fucking rulebook right now.
Goddamn right.
This is all the same round of combat. You shouldn't get reactions.
Fuck you! You can take our AP. You can take our ETS. Shut the fuck up.
I'm following the rules at least.
I'm also following the rules. These are different combats.
They are technically different combats. He's just in all of them.
Is this how other supernaturals feel whenever they fight a Sinito for the first time?
I think it is, yeah.
This is a long shot.
You can't do that, can he?
Is there any details on the heavy rifle railgun that I need to... Long shot, mounted. No, I'm good.
Plus 30, I believe.
Yes. Plus 5 of the breach. Plus 2 damage. Should be... everything else should be good. I have well placed on this. So I can roll twice and take the better result.
Nice, nice.
Can this thing dodge?
No,
I've never seen it. I've only seen it parry.
I mean, I can dodge. I'm just using parry because it's cooler, but I can dodge. But it doesn't matter because I have one reaction. And also, even if I were to save my reaction for your upcoming attack, that wouldn't make sense because I didn't know that you're there.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
Yeah.
I mean, I have eyes. It's just you're fucking far away, and my primary target is this.
Yeah, this is also brutal, so I deal plus 2 extra damage because I have extra precision because I am now a fucking god of war.
Yep.
So this is a plus 7, 1d10 plus 7. Now let's roll! 31. Let's roll again. 14. There's a 14 under my weapon skill of 50.
Okay. So that is 3 degrees of success. What AT power are you using on this?
I don't think I even need to use one to hit it within range.
Well, the thing is that your breach only applies if you're either within 20 decameters or you use.
Oh
AT
yeah,
power.
yeah. You're right. That's how that works.
You're gonna need a little more breach than that, buddy.
Restrict shot then.
Hey, you want some help here? Some tiddly bits?
What?
Perhaps you should use a spatial funnel.
I'll use special funnel.
Because if you use spatial funnel, depending on how many ATP you have, you could potentially gain more damage and penetration.
It's 5 base for spatial funnel, and then every 2 additional ATP spent on the power, the base damage and penetration of your weapons are increased by 1.
In that case, I will use spatial funnel. I haven't gotten a chance to write it down. I just have the word spatial funnel here.
You have
spatial funnel.
You have 7 ATP to spend?
Definitely not.
Okay, then it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, either does the same.
Yeah. One doubles range. One doubles range, the other causes less collateral. If you had a burst weapon, this is technically better, because then you could fire all shots onto one location.
That's what MOMOKA's been doing with her full auto restrict shots.
I imagine.
She also has spatial funnel, but since she only has 5 ATP, she hasn't really well, there's not really much reason for it.
I'm about to upstep Veronica right now.
So that's
So, you have how much? What's your ATS?
ATS sync ratio of 60. My sync ratio fixed, by the way.
Your sync ratio is fixed.
I'm back to normal. I upgraded my sync ratio also. I'm at 60%.
Oh, nice. So
I have an ATS of 6.
So breach of 9, and then it was +5, you said?
Yep, plus 5? Plus 3.
So +5 plus additional +3?
Yep.
That comes out to 17 breach total, it sounds like.
Lovely.
Which I believe
you just barely
not
did.
breach. It breaches?
No, it does. You just barely did it. I have
Ooh.
I have an ATS of 16.
I love that we've got to the state where it's like, oh yeah, 17 breach, that barely breaches. That gets by.
Yeah, man. It works.
Sometimes you gotta look back and think, like, oh man, remember when like breach of 4 was super high? And I was like, oh yeah, that breaches for sure. Anyway, I'm reminiscing.
You're reminiscing of the good times.
Remember when we used to have good times?
Cut that shit out.
Give me that damage, baby.
This is Ragnarok.
It's Ragnarok.
Penetration of 5, 1d10 plus 7. Come on, baby. Give me the big numbers. I got a 6, so it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Is that your damage?
13, yeah.
With a +2? With your +2?
Yeah, I added the plus there to be plus 5 normally, but
You had me going for a second there.
damn.
As the shot just fires across the horizon, traveling incredibly fast, as it hits the core and just immediately just shears away.
As the railgun round just fucking flattens against its skin. It fails to do even a bruise.
Damn. Thing's bullshit.
You almost had me going there. Whenever you have my AP, you almost had me. You almost had me.
Alright, I guess let's continue scrapping.
As I peeped something. As it's French Noodle's turn. I peeped something. Whenever I peeped something in the stats of this here mighty fine angel.
I'm also just gonna move a little bit closer.
You already used
Damn,
your your actions.
Railgun didn't do shit, man. I'm going back to Helios Annihilator.
I peeped something there. I'm going to faint.
Yeah.
I have 30 int. I can make these calls. Mother blessed me with intelligence to know to faint. I'm tired of your parry game, bitch. I faint you.
What does fainting do?
Feint means the melee attack cannot be parried.
Yep, that's a successful attack. It's a successful feint. As he holds out his arms, as he moves them around, goes to slash at you, he notices your reaction as he quickly go like for 2 other extra slashes again with the other arm.
As Scotty, you watch as you get fucking juked by an angel of all things. You've never seen one actually think before.
The mother above has blessed me with intelligence.
It's fucking asshole.
All right, that is a 20 and a 22 to hit.
You can feint
As I
twice.
use as my full action swift attack.
Wait, you can feint twice.
Feint
No,
mates it, so it's, I believe, just the next
It is.
attack. Yeah.
it is.
So I believe swift attack lets you attack. So I believe one of those attacks should be able to be parried, if I remember my Dark Heresy rules right.
You know what? No, I won't attack the second time. I'm not gonna let you get the chance. Actually, I'm not gonna let you get the chance for a parry and counter attack. That's what you want from me.
Yeah, you're damn right I do. You're damn right I do. Better watch yourself, boy. Watch
Uh,
yourself.
Scotty, would you like to take the attack or sacrifice?
Well, actually, he's only attacking me once, right?
Yes.
Dodge.
You can't.
All right.
Feint of your next attack cannot be dodged or parried.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, then sacrifice, I guess.
Yep.
Fucking,
Yep.
fucking unparryable, fucking unparryable angels. Just fucking point them.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, fucking godhead bitch. You're literally the godhead.
No. What the fuck did you just say, Mr. Reader? Godhead, bitch, shut the fuck up. You are the last
Yeah,
fucking person.
you're-
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going with the combat. All right, now what's the
roll.
damage looking like?
Alright, I have tearing, so I rolled twice.
Get the better result.
Yep. No, I didn't Righteous Fury. I bet you thought though. Yep, that's 15 rending damage to the. It was a 20, so to the head.
Yeah, definitely sacrifice. How much pen?
Just one.
All right, cool. You said 18?
I said 15.
15? All right.
The number there is already adding the what's it called, Adam? It's already adding a
Yes.
sword, right?
Yes.
In the attack. Okay.
So 15 damage though with 1 penetration, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm good.
He's making moves though. He's making moves.
Blow skids across your arm.
Damn, this Sippo has hands.
The reader has given this one a stronger brain than average. Most do not even bear to think.
Most can't bear to think, like it hurts them.
Back from pissing, I swear, if anyone died.
Nah,
Nope.
the beam should be.
I've come to realize we have tier 3.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like to make a request to Nerve?
Oh boy, I do.
I am once again asking for your financial support, Goodman.
As speaking of Goodman, back with the reader battle with ERIK and MOMOKA.
Okay, we're gonna ask you two to retreat if you can.
Retreat, but if she gets past us.
Michael, Uso, and Veronica have already deployed.
And yeah, I'm absolutely willing to retreat.
Michael's waiting in Terminal Dogma. We just need to move her there.
How am I supposed to just let her go?
You're not just letting her go. We're just moving her to a new area.
Roll me command to convince him to stand down.
Technically I don't have to roll, but I'll roll anyways, just for fun. I got 22. I'm crazy. I'm correct.
Fine.
He's going to test his willpower against living weapon. He's going to get a bonus from command. He got an 11.
Woo!
He's now going to, on his turn, he will attempt to de-engage the berserk.
You find out that he listened.
Veronica's on her way to deploy too.
All right. We'll get just a few last hits in, and then we'll retreat. Promise. Is everything still okay topside?
Looking at the fight. It's going a little long.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
There's no defensive options I have, really. There's no preemptive defensive options for Goodman. I'll absolute order and I'll give everyone a plus 20 to dodge.
All right.
Kodako, tell him how to dodge!
Understood. I'll feed the most likely avenues of attack to them.
I love Plan A.
As Eric's turn. He takes 2 Ejo damage. And is sync disrupting. He loses 5. He's down to 122%. He's taking remarkably low amounts of ego damage. He's kind of just face tanking this ego damage.
He's
Good for
simply-
him.
He's simply too angry.
Permission to get one last hit in.
I'll eat the A for Veronica.
I should be there in just a minute. At the end of the round, she'll appear.
Yeah, one more swing.
All right.
I mute my mic. It's definitely not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
He is going to do a charge attack as he gets a sprint going. 93, baby.
Well, that's I thought.
However, he does indeed, with the 71 plus that from charge, bring up to 91. I'm gonna give him a reroll on that one. Man's earned his fate point.
Oh yeah, but he burned his last one.
You're totally right. He doesn't get a fate point. He burned it. As he strikes for one last attack and whiffs it entirely. Yeah. That just about figures with my luck. I think it's a 26 to fall dormant with Berserk. As the Ava falls down to its knees as the Ava disengages from the fight.
What do you mean by disengage? Is he's turned off?
I believe, let me double check when you fall dormant. Berserk. Come on, Berserk. I believe it means he properly falls dormant. It heals the last of his wounds, though. Tests willpower or fellowship at a +10 bonus. He successfully is able to shut it down. And it does indeed fully shut down the Eva. As the Eva kneels down to its knees. And MOMOKA's turn. She's also going to attempt one last attack on you. As she drops the big heavy cannon, as she holds her hands up, she's doing a quick draw as 2 simple ballistic handguns launch into her hands.
Oh, lovely. Not even. I was about to say, not even the energy console. I remembered.
As she points them both, she's going to 2-up and attack you. As she's going to restrict shot. As she's going to target the head. This is last few things I got. She had a 63 and an 88. She's going to fate point the 88. It becomes a 13. All right. Anything you'd like to do as a reaction-wise to that?
So a 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 and 63. So it becomes 36 and 61.
Doesn't matter. She's called shotting.
True. You're right.
I'll dodge.
All right.
I have a plus 20 to dodging. I do have a -8 to my agility, but it should be fine. Because plus 20 with my, this would be the 49. Oh, no. I believe I have 31. So -8 is 23, so I have 43 agility for this. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. I don't believe I do now. 32.
I could make her reroll that.
Would you like to?
It might be safer. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. Is the thing. It might just be safer to keep the barrier plate reaction. It's so funny though.
It'd be so awesome. It'd be so
Nah, ERIK can't retaliate in any ways. I need to prepare. I need to keep defensive options on him.
As she fires off one shot as you weave off to the side, as the second shot fires as it lands on your head. As it... The simple bullet, remarkably, pierces shockingly deep.
How much breach? How much breach?
That is a total of... give me 1 sec to actually calculate that. Was a...
18 maths. Direct C math.
It was a 19 that she rolled, right?
I don't know.
18. It was 18 that she rolled. So that is... that is 9 breach is what she has right now.
That's fine.
Does 9 breach get through?
That's exactly how much I have.
Just barely, baby.
Pure luck. That's all we needed.
As the bullet lands, that is 16 impact with 6 penetration.
Damn, fucking so much damage for no reason.
It's a regular
so
fucking pistol.
This is the fucking M7 hand cannon goes hard. It has 6 fucking 10 because she got the precision for extra penetration on pistols.
Well, why the fuck did you, Momoka, you stupid bitch? Why didn't you use this the whole
Why
time?
did you use this the whole fucking
Because-
time?
Because that's her thing. She's good, but she panics.
It's fucking like the one thing I think we've learned in Ava is fucking knives and pistols reign supreme. God damn.
Why do you think Usagi's best fucking web method of attacking is pistol? Dude?
Ow. Ow. She left the fight dealing some critical damage to me.
We tried all this fucking shit just fucking one like a little shot.
Just shoot me in the fucking head.
Just shoot her in the head with a fucking
Just take out the
pistol
fucking
with
guy.
the M7 hand cannon.
So what we really learned from this campaign is remember the basics of CQC, Snake.
As how much critical is that?
Hold on.
Oh, does she have the fucking thing that deals extra critical?
Hold on, she might. I need to check her talents.
No reason.
No, she doesn't. Sad.
It would have been so fucking funny.
Wait,
Like,
hold on. She does, however, have commission for general weapons, so that is, I believe, if I remember commission correctly, that should be 2 extra damage.
No, general does not apply to pistol.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
That's it? No, I'm thinking of basic.
No,
my
general
bad.
is any ballistic.
I'm thinking of basic. My bad.
Commission is, let's see, general. Yeah, +2 damage to all general range weapons. So that's 2 more damage in addition to what she had before.
damn.
And the fucking Ragnarok right here, just fucking murder her.
It says 18 damage, 6 penetration.
For no,
Ow!
For no fucking reason.
Ow! Wasting everyone's damn time.
Locking in at the last second, right before she runs out of power.
Jesus fucking Christ, Momoka, where was that?
Where were you keeping that?
Yeah, that's thanks to a fucking recent upgrade. That's 6 critical damage to me.
Damn.
So it's 6 critical impact as all the mechanisms are thrown out of alignment.
Yeah. You must have tested Julie at -10 every round you attempt to move. On a failure, you fall prone. As reader, it's a fucking bullet hits you right in the goddamn skull with remarkable power for a simple, normal hand cannon. This is the basic ass hand cannon Nerve started with. I guess I got one good shot in, huh?
Momoka, why didn't you tell me you were best at pistols? What did we train you all that time with the positron cannon for?
Because pistols only work best at short range.
We're in
Not
short
very hard
range!
can.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm getting angry. Ragnarok, so it's not your fault.
I didn't want to get close to her.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
She's scary.
I did my best to put on a brave face.
It's alright,
Is Veronica
Momoka.
here, by the way?
As then there's a doot as the power hits 0, as her Ava also kneels down. As at this point there is a thunk as one of the pieces of the ground opens up as you see Veronica's Ava finishes deploying. I have made contact with the area. Hello, Henrietta. It's been quite some time.
Is the reader still kind of staring over to Momoka,
as a hand leans up, the Ava's hand leans up, touches the kind of crack against the armor, where she kind of pulls back a bit. Perhaps if you led with that, things would have been more dangerous. As she leans her shoulder, turns her shoulder over as it looks over to Veronica. Veronica. Hello again. As she looks up. Oh. It appears I must hurry. I'm sorry. I do not have the time for you. As she
Okay.
magnifies, holds out her hand, as a
Reader,
black void.
I am not here to fight.
I didn't ask.
I am.
A black void comes out as she inverted field.
Fucking cunt.
And I, with the Magnify, I spend enough ATP as, thanks to my previous ego damage, I sync disruption. I spend enough ATP to select who goes into the inverted field, as I pick everyone but myself.
Wait, Henriette! As she vanishes.
I do not have time. As she turns around, and begins walking ahead. Let me see how much ego damage she took, actually. Well, you know, it's not a lot, but empathetic makes it a lot.
So you didn't have emotions, really? What's fucking empathetic?
I mean, that's just what's on my sheet, bro. Fate point for that, by the way. Thoughts?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna spend a fate point. I'm gonna heal some wounds.
Understandable.
Come on, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Huzzah.
Mr. Goodman, if you can hear me, wherever we are right now, I have succeeded the objective. I am retrieving ERIK Kaiser and MOMOKA Etsuko. They are unharmed, physically at least.
That's good.
The reader has progressed onward. I entrust the rest of this to you and Michael.
Don't take it too personally, okay?
I understand. Once I move their Evangelion to a safe location, please deploy me to Terminal Dogma.
Fucking halfway in the direct sea, Goodman.
This shit keeps happening to me. I don't know why this keeps working. Did that resolve, by the way? How does that...
Oh yes, that resolved after 1d5 obstacles.
Okay,
You rolled
okay.
5.
Oh, so then how are you talking to Veronica?
Don't ask me.
Special abilities.
Shit keeps happening, man. My shit's weird.
Goodman always be put into.
I can tell what your sync is for some fucking reason in universe.
What is it right now?
I just plot the pendant, I suppose.
As reader, you step forward as you hold your hand out, as you blast a hole in the floor below you. Hole after hole after hole, as you descend deeper and deeper and deeper. As you float downward, before touching down on a solid surface. And you look up, and you can see that stolen part of you, locked away at the long end of a corridor. And in between you and that lost part is Michael and Unit 02. Michael, Henrietta has arrived. She is now in Terminal Dogma with you.
Michael, it's a bit of a grin in the pilot seat. So, it's my turn now, huh? I bet you can hear me now, can't you?
You should know, Michael Miller. Throughout all of time, it has, some would say, unfortunately, always been your turn. The privileges that you've been given for your birth, quite substantial.
Yeah, I've been told that.
Hello again, Rita.
Kendo.
It seems that, as expected, we've not been able to meet on the friendliest terms.
Of course not.
Come to take the last bits of my husband from me, have you?
I've come to take the last bits that you have taken from me.
I suppose that's all we've done, huh? Taken and stolen from each other, again and again. Though I'm aware I have no room to talk. I was the one who threw the first stone, after all.
I have not stolen anything thus far. Not yet.
You have taken thousands of lives. You have taken light from many mourning families. We are both thieves.
Your arrogance, even to now, knows no bounds. To try to empathize and liken yourself to I. Truly, perhaps you haven't changed.
No, I don't suppose I have. I'm still the same rotten woman I've always been.
Well then, perhaps if you're lucky, once everything is said and done, you and Samuel can meet again in my sea. Properly, this time.
I think I'd like that very much. But that's not a destiny for me anymore. That patchwork you made, my son cares very deeply about her. Both of my son does. For all I have taken from him, to help him, to help her, it is the smallest act of repentance I could have. Michael, I'm with you to the end.
I'm glad. So I think I'm going all the way now.
As Michael, you walk towards her, the
Yes, he.
AT field off of her rolling off in waves, almost warping and bending the metal around it, especially as she draws closer to the bookmark. To our very last dance, then.
As he stands before the reader. You know, I'm kind of glad I get to play the hero. Means I get to save somebody.
Considering your actions, you are at no mere playboy.
Well, that's good. Because the heroes always win in the end.
If that was the story that was being written.
Then I suppose we wouldn't be here, would we? As Michael, you draw your sword as it catches a light in the air around it.
No, actually.
Oh,
He pulls out the Mandragora E execution progressive sword.
As you draw a sword that you had like sheathed in a ramshackle sheath at your hip.
Pulls it all the way out, discards the sheath at the side as he holds it with both hands, holding it up against his face.
As it looks remarkably like an Ava-sized version of the Kemi's cavalry saber.
As then his left arm ignites as the war gauntlet ignites with flames. My name is Michael Miller, named after the angel with a flaming sword. And now I'm here to give hope back to humanity, that there can be one more day after Ragnarok.
As that is where we'll end the session for today.
I drop it into mine.
You fucking mass bomb into mine.
I knew I could always count on the Fire Emblem OST.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think next session, Adam, we should play the Morning Mother from fucking Reincarnation.
You mean the thing I played it? I've been playing consistently.
Did we play that? Did you play it in the Near
We haven't
Reincarnation?
played for most of the session.
I opened the session with it.
Sorry, my brain's overwhelmed from Peak.
Dying from peak.
There's so much Peak, I can't look through it all.
Michael, please lock in.
Michael, Cody, we need you to not roll.
You clap for peak fiction. You clap for peak fiction.
You clap for
weep
peak
in sorrow
fiction.
before peak fiction. You stagger before peak fiction. You kneel before peak fiction.
Can we get the image? We really gotta.
This is a very strange way we're fighting together, isn't it, Sachikar?
Yeah.
And yet perfectly fitting.
You know, it is fitting that we were partnered up together.
I'm finally free, and you're being controlled. Look at that. Look at how the roles change.
So, you know, I asked you, hey, what do you want? You gotta think for yourself, and now I cannot think for myself. You know, it's like poetry. It rhymes.
Like poetry, right?
I can't believe I'm a guy fighting side by side with a Sele agent.
I actually got fired, so.
Side by side with a friend it is.
I guess that's all we have.
So we really gotta kill this fucking hippo at bare minimum. It will be really awkward if I don't get to see Terminal Dogma.
It'd be really awkward if you, like, died from this fucking hit back.
Trust. Trust in the process. I've got it handled. Also, the out-of-universe reason why MOMOKA didn't spam her pistols, because they wanted Reader to actually reach terminal dogma.
Just beat the shit
Okay,
out of Reader before she even
okay,
got there.
okay. We're saying that as if
Like,
I wouldn't.
No, I
respond
mean, like, I wanted
more.
her to not be, like, weird, like, overly injured. It wasn't intended to be, like, super... I knew she'd win. But, like, you know, spamming pistols. You know, there's only so much one can do.
I'm just saying.
Like, I wanted it to be a cool fight more than an effective fight.
Yeah, because like the real fight should be the last one.
MOMOKA, Eric, I love them, but they're a stopgap. They're a set piece.
You needed to glaze Reader one more time. You needed a fucking... What was that you said earlier? Like, MOMOKA and Eric, you're just fucking...
I don't know.
It's like you're just feats or something.
Oh yeah, everything you do is just Reader upscale.
Reader upscale.
Yeah.
I fucking... Honestly, I think the funniest...
My intention with them was to, one, give a cool set piece for Reader to be seeing people she's helped in the past now having to fight her, and two, give a showing of why one of the many reasons Reader's just a fucking monster, even against like well-trained, powerful pilots. That was my intention with the whole scene.
Now, if only Nagito was here.
He's busy.
Busy with what?
He's busy.
Could possibly have...
No, fucking wait! In the final hour, Michael has been defeated. Reaching for the bookmark.
What is this?
Clash your blades.
What is this
You thought you
Nagito
could get away
glazing?
from me, the first pilot.
The first pilot.
What is this Nagito glazing? The unluckiest pilot, number 7.
Perhaps the real unlucky one is you for having to go up against me.
It's the fucking JJK final arc.
Everyone shows up.
Wait, it's Reader versus me?
Holy shit, Boulder!
The strongest in history versus the strongest remaining.
Hold on. Here it is. Goddamn it, miscalled one. There it is.
I'm still a dumbass as well. I forgot that Eric had fucking dense field offensive. He had supposed to have +2 breach to all his stuff.
Well,
Oh well.
It was revealed. It was revealed in like an interview years later that you just forgot when we were making
Yep.
the movie.
I forgot. Oh well.
he didn't have it on.
He didn't have it on, you know?
He didn't think he needed it.
Part of the downside of making complex characters in a complex system is forget about the powers. Which is why I forgot to use the bunker field tech on the last 2 kinetic waves.
It's okay.
Oh well.
It's okay because I had forgotten. I had to like the entire session. I in fact basically for every like Ava session starting after like 15, I've just been fucking every session we got into combat. I had to fucking continuously read Scotty's sheet up and down in between scenes because I keep forgetting what she has.
Yeah. You get a lot of powers in this system.
And yet we still managed to run out. We ran out.
$500 experience?
500 experience.
I don't even know what to use this on, man. I
Quickly,
have so much experience, I don't even know how to use this now.
I bet.
I'm already a mastermind and a war god.
Characteristic ups, I guess.
Presumably.
Finally, ASIR. I finally did it with this experience. Go gadget, hippo repellent.
Or could face some of that toughness.
Hold on, vessel. I have something for you. And he pulls out a bottle and it says ASIR's secret juice.
Fucking
I made this in my Himalaya church mountains.
what was it? Mike, what is that? The Space Jam?
Yeah, the Space Jam Michael's secret juice.
Michael's secret juice. Fucking water.
No, we gotta give Michael's secret juice. No, it's supposed to be like, child.
Nah, Goodman's secret juice, bro.
Child, you realize I can make any food, right? hands cut a can of spinach.
Adam, what did you just say?
Huh? What did I say? I didn't even know what I said.
I don't know. I thought you
It
said
sounded
something.
like when I said Goodman's secret juice. He said it sounded like Adam said juice.
What?
Oh, I know. Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Secret juice. Ice cream.
It's ice cream and belief.
Ice cream and belief.
So someone here was thinking of Katayama and or Torchwick.
Well,
Kazuyama is not getting in there.
Katayama's not getting in there. I gave him a.
Even the Masato end of Evangelion.
Nah, but that kiss implies I'll show you more later.
I did not say the words. I'll show you more later. I proceeded to say the words. You need to go off, man.
You said you'll not get shown more later.
You will not get shown more later. If you want to see more later, you gotta look through you gotta sit in the cuck chair while fucking rail Torchwick from behind.
No, you know what? The funniest fucking ending to that would be, Katayama just thinks to himself, "Damn, that was kind of ass."
this is what I was been like thinking
Nah,
of.
bro. Goodman's got that shit on, bro. He's got crazy charm.
You know how much fellowship that man has? That
So-
man has got it on.
I have fellowship at the wazoo.
It's not a case.
I
of
have
the fellowship.
talented charm. I'm crazy.
It's not a case of the fellowship. Just imagine him just going, "Oh, that was not as special as I thought it was."
No, you see,
I
the
was
reason why-
expecting flowers to show up, like the whole area to go pink and stuff. Honestly, that was just kind of whatever. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay. I didn't need that again.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm satisfied.
It's like, damn, I waited 15 years for that, and now what?
Well, you
Yeah,
know what? At
Masato.
least this one doesn't have weird. I mean, it's still weird actually. No, it's really weird.
It's
Still really weird.
It's still really weird. It's
But not
Evangelion. It couldn't not be.
Could it
weird.
not be weird? I'm not. At least I didn't explode right after.
Yeah.
True.
And also, look, it's also not illegal.
Right after being the operative words.
Yeah, there's still time.
There's still plenty of time for me to explode. Yes.
Plenty of time.
Hopefully, I don't.
And through mine.
Hey Adam, quick question.
How am I gonna make it
Yeah.
weird for my game?
If I bought another weapon upgrade point, could I also make the big ass sword flaming as well, polythermic?
If you can afford it, yes.
I can't afford it, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
you spent the first bit of this, like the first fucking bit of this, like before we started the session, thinking to yourself, man, I'll have to go polythermic on my fists instead of this sword.
I can do both now.
Also, Mike, hold on. I have an idea for how you can make it weird for your game.
Oh.
Use reincarnation somehow. So it's like your past.
Hold on. No, he's trying to cook it.
He's
man.
cooking. We cook.
Cooking.
We kiss ourselves. It's
Cooking.
it's self-cessed.
No, it's like a reincarnation of like a fucking family member or some shit like that.
Guys,
That was just right.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, you gotta get out of there, okay? You're in my notes again. What are you? You're not supposed to be here. You keep doing this. Get out of there. Get out.
Why do I feel
We'll have
like,
like a relative who is like a reincarnation of a past lover or something like that.
why do I feel like I've read a romance where that was the actual plot?
I
That's
feel like there's gotta be a plot of that.
certainly.
Yeah.
Depending on who you ship, Evangelion.
Yeah, right there. If you go for the good old Ray Shinji,
what was the ship name for that? Rinji?
Shinji, that sounds awful.
Shay?
Shay.
Okay. Keeping it in the Ikari family. The ship name Ikari Bloodline.
The Ikari bloodline.
I would like to mention my fucking king, Ota Takemi. He had his rough moments, but he's an absolute king. He is infinitely better than Gendo because Gendo
That's not a
touched
hard.
Ray
It's not a
inappropriately.
hard bar to pass now.
It's not a hard.
It is
It was
not
a low
a
bar.
high.
He crossed it, but it's a low bar. He cleared the
The-
bar.
Like, I
He
mean,
motioned
dog.
as he walked.
The bar was flush with the ground. Ota would have had to start digging.
Yeah, I don't think like Oda didn't really jump over the bar. He just sort of walked forward, and the bar was already underground.
I mean, he still managed to
Yes.
stumble on it there for a sec.
he kicked up a bit of dirt. It was like, oh, there's the bar. I'll just sort of walk on it for a bit.
What the hell do I buy?
Nothing, I hope.
I mean, I'm gonna buy something.
I'd
sadly.
rather you don't.
I'm gonna buy something, sadly.
Buy another manipulation power if you felt like it.
I don't need to.
I'm excited because Michael can actually fucking take care of himself and I don't have to barrier plate for him every fucking time. So I can actually do the thing I've been wanting to do and force the reader to fail a roll by making a reroll. I've been waiting. I've been excited ever since last session.
Yeah, it's got like the fucking mental image of like the fight is going down underground and meanwhile like above ground fucking Uso and Sachi are just in front of a fucking Snorlax. That's the branch of renewal.
I love the silly little branch of renewal.
I hate these fucking branches, bro. I shot it with a fucking heavy railgun. What the fuck is this thing made out of?
I like him a lot more than Flower at the very least.
He's a funny guy.
God, I hated that fucking Flower. And now it's gone, so I no longer have to worry about him.
Mm-mm. 13 sessions without Henrietta.
And counting.
And counting.
Looks like 13 is your unlucky number. Where's my trucker hat?
Hold on, Adam. Hold on, Adam. I have a. Here's what I think about what I just said.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
They're colluding.
I'm about to pull like whenever that happens. I'm about to pull up like this. Whenever he shows up. Whenever he shows up.
Yes. That's
be-
yes.
We should be worried. We should be very worried. They're expressing joy. That means that nothing good can happen.
Nothing good.
That's okay, guys.
I thought you were gonna say something reassuring after that.
I know, and we have a plan, we just gotta stick with it.
First, we gotta move this. God damn this.
The only thing that can make the plan fail is if for no reason in particular Mike decides to just reset the universe real quick. Which will not happen because it'll be narratively unsatisfying, so it's impossible for it to happen.
Now, the funniest option is fucking Michael gets knocked back into the fucking bookmark, and it's like, oh, well,
oops.
Fucking reader does repulsion, and goes, oh no, wait, no, and sees like Michael skid into the bookmark, and goes, ah, god damn it,
I had to do this shit all over again.
Yeah, like you were saying this right, but like JoJo Part 6 exists. Which also implies that it is not. Which also implies that. Wait, who the fuck would be the Emporio to defeat the reader in that? The Bucephalus. Bucephalus is the one to defeat the reader in the fucking Part 6 ending.
Get that dog and a robot.
Can we get a Bork?
Bork.
Hell yeah.
Should I do it next time?
You can if you want. Make up whatever shit you want to go for it.
Put on that music. Put on that music, Hank.
Okay, hold on. Next episode And 64. Hold on. Yep. And 64. Next episode. Okay. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Next time on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion, Michael and the reader have their final showdown as the hero finally decides to prove himself. Uso unleashes her final attack against the hippopotamus, whatever. The last ASIR finally makes it to Terminal Dogma as GOODMAN reveals his ultimate plan. Come back next time where I'll show you the rest of it, okay?
I'll show you the rest of it, okay?
No.
Like
No,
he's fucking luring us in.
no. Oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That right there, like, you know, in fucking like DVDs where they have like nicknames for the scenes. That's what the fucking scene is called. It's like, I'll show you the rest of it, okay? Also, why do you phrase that like fucking Uso is gonna do her fucking final Emerald Splash or something?
He's gonna explode. When nobody told you is that we rigged Unit 13 with 19 N2 mines.
That's how the final ACR makes it to the final battle, is that there's literally no fucking land between Terminal Dogma and the sky.
I can't actually do that with recessive buildings. I just need to recess the buildings and we just drop them straight into Terminal Dogma.
Next session is likely to be the last.
Yeah, probably.
Considering I
we
feel like we got through quite a bit on this one.
We have 3 more movies though.
Next time will be the second movie.
The second movie? I thought we had the rebuilds.
Movie 2. This was movie 1.
And then after movie 2
Next
we have
time is movie
we have
2.
2 more movies after that.
What the fuck is movie 3 gonna be?
Hopefully just downtime and fun.
Yeah, the downtime.
what
Fucking
the-
time skip. Fucking Michael is an
Time
adult with a
skip.
job now, and he hates it.
Wait. No, okay, we all just fucking... Hold on. Hey. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm typing something real quick.
I'm gonna end the recording now.